can both.
Last time, we picked up on a long-awaited conversation between Azure and Valor. It was an emotional moment where both characters gained a deeper understanding of one another, as well as their motivations for being adventurers in the first place. In the end, Valor assured Azure that the destruction of the past would not come to haunt the present. The party was here now, and they would make sure of that. The two split their separate ways, and we returned to Super Spy Vint, playing Splinter Cell or Hitman or whatever. To make a long story short, Vint managed to stealthy stealth his way into the church and made a few discoveries. One of the big ones being a seemingly corrupted radiant crystal in the priest's office that made him feel really not good, very bad to look at. Vint took this crystal, snuck out, snagged Tsalia from her pleasant wine drinking session, and dragged her to his room. Once there, Tsalia identified many useful things about the radiant crystals, as well as all but confirmed that it had been corrupted by something. Vint left Tsalia to puke her guts out and took the crystal to Valor, who immediately saw the crystal and had the biggest nope of his life. Strongman destroyed the crystal, and immediately both regretted their life choices, as something distinctly did not like that. But this armed Vint with a new crusade. Fuck the priest. The rest of the party joined this crusade, and the two went to the Lighthouse Keeper, who was also on board with this crusade. So together, they made a plan to trap and capture the priest. It was all going well, until it wasn't, as the priest dimension doored off the bridge and onto the lighthouse, scaring the ever-loving shit out of Vint and Valor, and leaving Winston as the only one standing defiant.
Unpleasant music.
The priest lifts a hand and just kind of tightens it slightly as he looks at Winston in almost disgust. Vint, Valor, you two were already low to the ground when you guys were playing lookouts. But as soon as the priest stepped onto the stone floor and the door slammed shut, a wave of terror has seized your hearts. Your weapons have fallen to the ground, and you stare not at the priest, but above him. As again, those malevolent, furious eyes burn into your very souls. Both of you, in this moment, can feel searing, white-hot pain in your God-chosen marks. You stare at these eyes and you feel as though you are about to die. And I'm going to need initiative.
I didn't click on my damn thing again.
I'm so proud of you. Oh. I'm very happy with the priest.
Do I re-roll, or are you just gonna move it up there?
I will adjust it. I just need you to actually roll and get on the list for it. Actually, wait, hold on. I think I can do it for you.
Just roll 1d1.
Yeah, here we go. I got you, Vint.
There we go.
Click your character token as you're rolling.
No, I got him.
I was
He's on
telling
the
it
tracker.
specifically to the Zeph, just to make sure.
Okay. Zeph's got to roll for 2 people. Valor. Oh. Well, there.
Well,
Fucking -2 initiative. I think we expected something like this.
oh no.
You still had clicked on yourself.
I can fix that for Winston. It's a new discovery we've made. It's a new discovery we've made, so we'll. Okay. Well, 13's fine. Yeah. It's a new discovery we've made. It's going to take some time for us to get used to it and memorize it. But now that we know that there's initiative, we can make this work. As the priest looks to Winston, he utters a simple word. Kneel.
Oh no.
And I'm going to need
bitch.
a wisdom save.
I hate you. As Winston fights against the echoing command, he struggles to stay resolute and drops to his knees.
What?
This fucking bitch of a DC is bullshit.
My
This
goddess.
is me...
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, this is just me bitching. I'm allowed to think this is bullshit.
The priest turns his back to you, and he walks before the radiant crystal, hands behind his back. I have devoted my life to serving my wonderful goddess. And so close to the finish line, I will not allow you to get in my way. And as he says that, you can barely see faint wisps beginning to swirl around the crystal. And Vint, it is your turn.
Well, I'm under the effects of a spell.
You are indeed under the effects of fear.
What does fear do again?
So,
You cannot approach him, and you have disadvantage.
when
Well,
frightened by
that's
the
frightened
spell,
condition.
when frightened by the spell, a creature must take the dash action and move away from the creature, by the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there is nowhere to move. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight to you, the creature can make a wisdom saving throw. On a successful save, the spell ends for the creature.
I have the feather fall, so jumping off the tower is safe.
You also, don't you have a climbing speed as well?
Yeah.
By then.
Maybe.
Yeah, the tower's 40 feet tall, right?
Yes.
Okay,
I believe
so
that's
I don't
what we
even
said
have...
last turn. Or
Yeah,
last
so-
session.
I don't even have to use Featherfall. I can just slide down the tower and then drop the last 5 feet. So I'm just right here.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no. Then I have to dash away.
Indeed.
Well, it would take me 5 feet to get there, and then that would leave me with 30 feet down. So that would be a 10-foot drop, but I'll slide the last 10 feet, putting me at 25 feet. So
You have 35 feet of movement, yeah?
so
you
I
have
gotta
to
be.
dash, so I believe you would make it to the ground without having to drop or jump.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to account for how much I could, so I'd have 25 feet of movement left by the time I reach the ground.
You don't have to move anymore since he's out of sight.
Yeah, okay, so wait, do I even have to slide all the way down then?
I don't even think you do.
Okay, then I am just hanging off.
Walker's
Make
going
me a-
to the damn side of the fucking tower.
Feel free to make me a wisdom save. as this terror still grips your heart.
Do note that's at the end of its turn.
Is that the end of my turn?
Oh yeah, it's okay. I see it.
Okay, well, so I was gonna do something before the end of my turn,
Yep.
and that's called the hide action as a bonus action.
Go ahead. I believe that's a stealth check.
I'm hidden.
Oh, you are cowering in fear, just clinging to the side of the lighthouse.
He's a
But
chameleon.
that 15 does not succeed, so sadness.
Why the fuck is... Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So it is Winston's turn. I think he has to spend his
How many
turn
hit points does
prone.
Winston have? Yeah, he has to spend his action going prone.
Because he is forced to kneel.
What's his voice hit points? I'll plug him in. Just tell me.
That's a question for you, Zeph.
25.
25. All right.
Valor,
Mm-hmm.
it is your turn.
Mm-hmm. No, I guess all I can really do is move to the opposite side of the outside of the lighthouse.
Yep. Okay, I'm just checking
Like
these.
these walls are all glass, right?
Yeah, but there is like a stone lip underneath, if you can see that.
Mm-hmm. Oh right. These this is probably all raised up a little.
Yes.
Okay, so like you'd be out of line of sight like right here.
Probably require you to drop prone to get out of line of sight.
I mean, I was already prone.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're just crawling on your belly, and now you're out of sight.
Just roll over.
Yeah, combat roll.
I grab my weapon as I roll.
Ben forgot his weapon.
The event will be back, probably.
Hey, I wasn't holding my weapon. I was holding the fucking spyglass.
That's the
Thankfully, I was prone, so it's not broken.
All right, is that your turn, Valor?
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to make me a wisdom save.
Succeed, boy. 20.
I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna be honest.
Wow. What the fuck?
Remember what I said about Roll20 hating me?
Yeah.
Sparky.
At the start of the next round, Fane is the first one to arrive upstairs.
Oh boy. Fucking 25.
And
Has he got the alert feat?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he
Nice.
does. You should have control over Fane.
Oh, what are
I
his hit
do.
points? I'll plug him in.
24.
So Fane rises up, and immediately he kind of senses some of the chaos that is beginning to unfold, with just barely hints of where Winston may be. What would you like Fane to do?
I would like him to come around the back and try and smack the priest.
All right,
Smack.
move him up, do it up, give me the schmack. as Fane roars in to take a swipe.
$22.
That's a hit. Give me that. Give me that fucking damage. Oh, baby! Holy shit! Look at that, juicy.
Maximum effort.
Absolutely maximum effort as Fane roars in and just slashes the priest across the chest as the priest just howls, "Heathen!" And let me just fucking add that damage to our good friend, the priest here. That is a solid hit, and and now I gotta roll a concentration check, and he fails.
Yes, we're free.
As the hostile gaze turns its attention away.
Yes.
And you are broken free from fear.
I was able to clap a bug to death. Congratulate me. He's not gonna bother me anymore.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You did it, boy. Okay. Is that all for Fane?
It should be for now.
Hold on.
Okay.
To that surge.
Oh, let's pass turn to the priest and let's decide what to do here. Yeah. The priest will lower his hand and then whip it up, sending forth a spew of flame towards Fane. I'm gonna need a dex save.
This floor is made out of wood.
Unfortunately, that is a fail. As this once holy, once radiant magic, now corrupted, washes over Fane and deals 5 points of necrotic damage.
Eh?
It's sacred flame.
Oh. I thought it was burning hands.
And that is his turn. The end of his turn, that corrupted wisp like darkness continues to swirl around the radiant crystal, but it does not seem to have affected its light any. Vint, your turn.
Oh boy. I will flip back over.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pick up my spyglass and pocket it.
Mm-hmm. It's not really yours, but you know.
It is. Alright, how far is he? Oh, yeah, right. I'll flip back over and throw a knife at the same time. Just.
You do have a door in the way.
Shit! Fucking doors!
Just sidestep.
Oh.
You still have 5 feet of movement.
So, you know what? Let's just jump over Winston. He's still fucking kneeling.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
So I will vault over Winston and throw a knife straight at the priest as I fucking come in through the door.
Okay, give me that attack roll.
I am hidden.
Are you? I don't think you're hidden, given the fact that you are now fully in front of him.
Well, I was hidden. I was throwing this, like, suddenly, Vint.
Suddenly.
I did get that 29 earlier.
Yeah. Even with the crit, though, I feel like when you're 10 feet away from him, it's a bit hard to stay hidden.
Okay, fine. I throw it as I turn around the door. So
sure.
that I just suddenly appear. Nice. I'm
it
now
will be
over Winston.
There you go. Give me the attack roll. Roll.
Advantage? Because I'm hidden?
Sure.
Just like motherfucker.
That is a hit.
I'm not.
Lovely. Okay, so
I was here. So, yep, fine.
As the knife sinks into the priest's shoulder, and he just rips it out and throws it to the ground.
Oh, cool. I will fucking rush over, pick it up, disengage. Get over here.
Is that the end of your turn?
Wait, hold on. How did he disengage and move so much?
Rogue gets disengage as a bonus action.
Yeah.
But he would have had to move as a bonus action.
Movement's its own action. Movement
Yeah,
does not
movement
take a
is its
bonus
own
action.
Get over the wall, which was his first movement.
He has 30 feet of movement.
35.
Right,
Oh,
right.
I was thinking he was.
Yeah,
like,
no, I was
walking
hanging
on
off the
wall.
edge. I wasn't at the bottom. Right, I see where you're going.
Yeah, he was off the edge.
All I had
I
to do
get
was
it
break
now.
line of sight.
I get it now.
Yeah, that is my action, bonus action, movement action, fucking item interaction.
At the end of your turn,
No,
the priest points at you.
stop it.
Of course, he has legendary actions.
I can show you such beautiful things. As your god-chosen mark sears blinding white, I'm going to need a wisdom save. As your vision begins to twist and mold, but you fight
How about
off the
fuck
whisper.
you?
You fight off the whisper, and you resist. For a moment, it feels as though you would have lost yourself.
Oh my god, damn.
And now it's Winston's turn.
Tried to possess me.
What is Winston going to do today?
He's gonna get up from prone.
Winston's good. A bitch slap a bitch.
Zephy?
Give me a second, sorry.
Okay.
First off, when you're talking about our God-chosen mark searing in pain,
Mm-hmm.
that makes me laugh.
Because it's your fucking eyes.
It's my eyes, the scar on my face, the shattered marks that go along with it, and the parts of the horn that still have the scar.
So, when it comes to your eyes, the light within them would actually burn white hot for a few moments.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is, Valor lights up like a light show for like
Basically, this man just starts glowing quite vividly, and he like feels nothing but pain. This man has like the world's worst headache.
I'd like to get up from Pone.
Pone?
Oh no, excuse me, it's Winston's turn.
Yes.
Winston's gonna come up and schmick.
Going
Actually, I'm
schmick.
gonna rage
I
first.
mean, Winston was prone too.
Yeah, it
Winston
would have
was
applied
prone.
anyways.
Yeah, I
Movement
got up
wise, it
from
doesn't
prone.
really matter in the long run.
This is
Rage first.
Rage! He's angry!
And he's
this,
not the fun angry.
This is just the very first image that pops into my mind when you're talking about the glowing from the lore.
Smack.
Yes, I will smack. Give me a second. What did you?
That's a hit.
Oh no.
Give me the dabblage.
Seven.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
nope, that would be 9.
9. Okay, because of your rage bonus. Okay.
Oh no.
There we go. As he takes a solid blow and staggers back slightly. Is that all for Winston?
It should be.
Unless
At
you
the
got
end
some
of
magic shit
Winston's
we don't know about.
turn, the strands of darkness around the crystal seem to collect for a moment and gather around the priest's hand. And he thrusts it towards Winston. What is Winston's AC?
2.
17.
I was way off. What the fuck kind of shit initiative you two get?
That is a miss, as Winston barely ducks out of the way of the priest's grasp.
Yay.
Okay. And after Winston, Tsalia arrives.
Hey. Oh. That'll explain it.
Easy enough.
All right.
Tsalia is just going to immediately rush up behind him and go in for a nice jab in his stomach.
Okay. Give me that stabums.
Top tip. 15.
15. That is a hit. Give me your damage.
Boom.
Ooh,
Okay.
lovely.
Maximum effort!
Maximum effort. Okay. As it rakes along his side, just cutting through the fine, expensive silks of his priestly garments.
Oh, and Blade Song.
Okay. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Is that your turn?
That'll be my turn, because I got nothing else to do.
All right. Next in initiative track, Azure arrives. Azure appears.
Ah. Yippee!
Welcome to the party, Azure. You see your friends gangbanging a priest.
We didn't know we were at a BDSM club.
Hmm.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Yes, yes.
That's because you healed earlier today. Yeah.
Didn't we get a short rest though? That's true. I
He
forgot.
ain't no warlock. That I know of.
Does not.
Just insult him.
Oh.
Alright, give me that. What is the save for that? DC 15. It's gonna be intelligence, correct?
Coffee.
Okay.
Move your token so it's within line of sight.
I saw the measuring tape. I just. Oh.
Yeah.
That's going to be a mighty success, as he kind of brushes off the magic. Okay. You just won't get any of the other effects. Okay. Yes,
always
it's round
round
down. Round down.
Unless it says otherwise.
Your magic flows forth, and unlike the bandits you fought, it does not seem to take, as he, though it does seem to hurt him slightly, he just kind of brushes it all off, like it was nothing to him. Is that your turn?
Maybe.
Okay.
How bad does this dude in the shitty hat look?
He looks like he's going to kill you. He does not look too beaten up. He's got a couple cuts. He's got a couple wounds, but overall he looks fighting fit.
Half of us have names.
Is it my turn?
Yes,
Yes.
I said it was.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. Getting up from prone takes half my movement, right?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, fuck.
Can they cut the corner like this? Or can I?
I'd allow it.
Alright.
So that would be 10 feet, and then 15 would be there.
Yep.
I would like to attempt to smack.
Give him a schmack.
Nope.
That is a miss, as the priest kind of ducks out of the way. You roll perfect for Winston and Fane, but the second it comes to Valor,
I told you. Roll20 hates me.
I don't think it hates you because
It
it's doing
does.
well for the other two.
No, it does because I want to roll well for Valor. Valor is my actual fucking character.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Like I could like cool. It's nice to roll nice for Valor or for Fane and Winston, but they're not the characters I'm playing.
I think it's just down to just the number of rolls.
Face it, Sparky. He's cursed.
Is that everything for Valor?
Yes.
That's so sad.
It is Fane's turn.
I will attempt to smack again with Fane.
That is a hit.
If only he were a fighter champion.
Good damage. Very good damage. As Fane once more steps in and deals a cutting blow. It is now the priest's turn.
Stop being a priest.
He lifts his hand up. Valna, give me strength. And out from the darkness, a mace, a morning star, is created in his hand. And he drops it onto Tsalia's head.
Shield.
Not the squishy.
Reaction disadvantage imposed on the roll.
Just like
What is your AC with shield?
AC with shield and with this let's see, 13 plus 5 plus how much does shield give? 5.
5.
Two. Oh, it's plus 5. Okay.
Yeah.
23.
Oh.
You have the armor class of an ancient red dragon.
Yeah, that is a miss as it clashes against your shield, and you feel the magic strain.
You motherfucker
The-
rolled 22.
Priest pries back his morning star, and then glances to Winston, and swings it upwards towards his jaw.
Wow.
What is Winston's AC?
17.
Okay. So let me check here real quick.
I think it's 17. Yeah, it's 17. No, I lied to you. It's 27. I'm kidding.
Also, I'm not
Deep
even
breath.
the squishiest member of this party anymore.
Well, when you have your shield up.
I mean, I have 18 when I blade song, and I have
The
26 HP.
impact almost echoes around the lighthouse as Winston takes a devastating blow. That's 12 damage.
Owie.
And at the end of the priest's turn, the crystal seems to react as the dark energy attempts to pierce into its surface. I'm going to need a strength save from everyone.
I don't want to. What the fuck is my number? It's 2. I succeed.
Oh no.
What's the save?
Strength.
Strength.
You should succeed. otherwise, I call bullshit.
So it's for how many? Everyone?
Yes.
Yes. I would start with you first.
Uh-oh.
Coffee is dying.
Okay.
Next, I'll do Winston.
Okay, Winston is next. Okay.
And last is Fane.
All right. So, Tsalia, Azure, and Fane all fail. You all collectively are knocked back 10 feet. Tsalia, Winston, and Fane, or Tsalia, Azure, and Fane are knocked prone.
Can I even be knocked past Vint?
You guys are kind of pinballing off of each other because both of you are knocked back 10 feet.
Even on a success, we're pushed.
Yes.
I smack straight into a wall.
Yep, you smack straight into the wall, and Tsalia knocks straight back into Vint. But Tsalia is bounced prone. As a sickly mix of corrupted radiant energy pulses out from the crystal, as it seems to just kind of try to resist against what is attacking it. And for those who succeeded, can I get a perception check?
I'm really good at that. Like, how good am I at this?
Alright, I'm doing
got a
Winston
+5.
first.
I don't fucking know shit.
And then mine is...
What is Winston's dex?
Winston's dex is a +2.
Okay.
It's Winston who notices as he staggers backwards. And he
Somehow.
lifts an arm and points it out. Something's on his face. And with it pointed out, you can see these black veins now crawling up into the priest's skin. Vint, it's your turn.
This motherfucker is super fucking weird. I'm gonna jump over Tsalia.
Hop!
I can try and climb up here real quick.
Okay.
So I assume this bitch is like spinning the whole time, right?
No, it seems to have halted to a grinding halt as soon as the corruption started trying to attack it.
You can hear the gears grinding against each other.
Yes. It seems something is interrupting the mechanisms.
Does the crystal look movable right now? Or is that going to be real difficult?
It seems to be locked in.
Shit.
You have lockpicks.
Oh.
I mean, like, there is a proper mechanism locking it in. It would require a strength test to remove, as well as a test to carry it.
Yeah. I'm not going to get sneak attack on him, so I need to get it away from him. I will try and pry it free.
Yeah, good luck.
So you're going to be trying to touch the crystal.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a con save.
Oh, fuck you. Yep, that's a +2. I don't succeed.
You attempt to touch the crystal, and that necrotic energy surrounding it whirls into your body, almost angrily attacking every bit of your flesh that it can get to. You take 4 damage. And you are knocked off the mechanism.
Into him.
You kind of are knocked like off to the side because that's just how like it works, right? You can't occupy the same square as another person.
I can if I try hard enough. Okay, did that consume my action? Or because it fucking knocked me off pretty much immediately, did I say that?
That counted as your action because you were attempting to interact with something.
You son of a bitch. Does it? Okay.
This
Does he
wasn't
have a-
really... Oh, go ahead.
Does he have a holy symbol? Or some kind of spellcasting focus, it would seem.
Not one that you can actually see. Would I be aware that most holy symbols tend to go around the neck? Having stolen from like temples and such before? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Roll me intelligence.
Roll intelligence.
Roll intelligence.
End of the beach. I think I succeed.
Normally, you, from the priests you know and the priests you've stolen from, they usually wear their holy symbols quite openly. They don't typically hide them. They're usually either in their hand, on their side, around their neck, just hanging over their chest. Just as well, they're usually fairly big for a lot of priests. Now that isn't to say that every holy symbol is like a fucking fist-sized affair, but a lot of the priests you've seen have seemed to express their piety with some overcompensation. It's not that this man is hiding his holy symbol. He's getting his powers from something else.
Damn. I was gonna try and steal his holy symbol so he at least couldn't cast fucking material component spells.
It seems something else is giving him the same effect.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll take his hat. Because that's all I've got. All I can do is bonus action take something off of him.
Bonus action, petty. Bonus action, mine. Give me the fucking check. Steal his fucking hat. We know you're going to. You take his hat, and also somehow there's like a gold coin in it.
Yay! He accidentally left the gold coin in his hat when he was washing it.
You get the fucking hat. He seems a little miffed, but it's more like irritation than actual anger.
He feels a cool breeze on his head and squints.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, is that your turn?
Fuck you! Yes. Like, I will absolutely tell him to go fuck himself.
Tsalia. He turns to you and he reaches out again. And your mark burns as his voice echoes in your mind. Just like with Vint, your vision begins to distort and warp. Come. Be one with us. Join my beautiful goddess. Wisdom save.
15.
Uh-oh.
You hear something in the back of your mind. And at first, it fills your entire body with revulsion, as if an invader had entered. But in a snap, suddenly you feel powerful, you feel loved, and you look at this priest, and you see him beautiful and golden, his smile bright and wide.
Oh boy.
And you look towards your party members and see filthy devils and demons. Monsters wearing mortal skin.
Uh-oh.
Do you mean that literally as demon?
About as literally as Tsalia would take it.
Okay.
You have basically been charmed. And for the remainder of this effect, you see this lovely priest as an ally.
Okay.
Ally
And-
version.
He points towards Valor.
Oh.
Take care of him. And so basically, on your turn, he has commanded you to attack Valor.
So I was going to ask why Winston was going before me.
Oh,
Who
yeah,
has
Dex
the-
mod wise.
Yeah. Who has the higher dex?
I have a +3.
Oh, that's right. We did update your stats. I still thought you had the lower dex.
You.
Well, this is perfect.
I'm sorry,
Uh-oh.
everyone.
I'm sorry, little one.
Well, seeing as how the table has flipped and now I see 2 enemies in front of me, what better spell to use than Binding Ice?
Oh my
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Emotional and physical.
That is a con save for Winston and Valor.
No, Winston and Valor. There.
I'm already
I'm
next to
not-
the priest. There's no point in
I'm not-
stopping me.
I'm not shooting next to the priest. That would hurt my friends.
This is Winston.
Okay.
Success.
Nope.
Fail.
Well, I mean, at least the already injured person succeeded.
Alright, let's see. 3d8. $16 damage.
I think I made
Yeah.
a mistake.
Yeah. You took the wizard.
8 to Winston. And Zeph is frozen in place.
Zeph, you're not allowed to get out of your chair.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Zeph.
Mm-mm.
You're stuck in place.
No bed for you.
I will also be moving back some.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I am in danger. I do not like it.
Suddenly,
Then-
Tsalia sees that she's surrounded by melee fighters.
Oh no.
Let's go away from them.
That is my turn.
Vint,
No?
at the end of Tsalia's turn, I'm gonna need a dex save.
Oh,
As
you mean the thing I'm good at?
Yeah. Maybe I didn't think that one through either, but you're
It's
closest.
too late, motherfucker.
You're closest.
Shit!
Yeah! As something from beyond the veil reaches deep, and without the priest even turning, you still manage to see a flickering specter of someone's arms sending forth flames that cover you. And that's going to be... Yep. You're going to take 3 damage. As this corrupted necrotic flame douses over you.
What the fuck?
Winston's turn.
Oh, wait. I could.
Winston's not doing so hot.
Winston's doing very bad.
Oops.
Oh, Vint's dead.
Vint's dead.
Vint died!
I keep thinking that red X is to close that particular menu. It's not. It never is.
Rest in pieces, Vint.
Oh wait, well, oh, I missed. Damn it.
Huh?
The mace hit that Winston took should have been less damage.
Oop.
Unless it wasn't bludgeoning damage.
It was piercing because it was a Morning Star.
Bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage. He has resistance.
Okay.
So,
You don't play Winston all that much, so I will let this slide. You can add on some of the health that he would have lost.
How much did he lose?
So he lost. Let me look for it. I need
Let's
to find
see.
fucking hit.
Let's see.
Um,
He's at 5 right now. I just did 8 damage to him.
Was
5.
it 13?
12. It was 12.
Okay, so I can give him 6 back. So he's at 11.
much better.
You don't. Yeah, you've been using Feign and Nafia for the longest time. So
Nafia? I don't play Nafia.
Food.
Party,
No.
I think he means.
what I'm saying is the party. The party's
Oh.
been using Feign and Nafia. You haven't used Winston and all of that count.
That's fair.
That's why I'm allowing this little bit of a takesy-backsy.
I will give the priest a smack, I guess.
The priestess a smack! Smack right on the ass! Pat him right in the butt. Yeah, that's a hit. Yeehaw.
Yay.
What's his AC?
On save.
I don't know, what is his AC?
You son of a bitch. I tried.
This is... I have a question.
Uh-huh.
And Myra does bring this up. Is the priest focusing on the charm effect?
He is not.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, okay.
This seems to be something greater. Something else.
Please tell me he can only do that to one person at a time.
He
Better.
can only do it to one person at a time.
Okay,
I will
thank
confirm.
fuck. Thank fuck.
I'm not corrupting half the fucking party. Don't worry.
Yeah, that'll happen when, like, you know,
Oh,
we're
be 7
actually higher
damage.
level.
That'd
Oh,
be 7
yep.
damage.
Okay.
He's still raging.
Some damage, so that's just another 2.
One day you'll remember the fucking rage bonus.
Yeah, you know, we just need to use. We just need to use.
Alright.
All right, is that Winston's turn?
Yes.
Azure, it's your turn. Okay. Wisdom save. He succeeds.
Woof.
As again, it looks like he just kind of like it hurts him, but he just, for the most part, he brushes off most of it. Okay. You are no longer you stood up, correct? I saw the marking there. I was like, wait a
Hey,
second.
Sparky, would I have gotten another like whiz save at the end of my turn for the charm effect or anything?
No.
Okay.
This is not. This is not the type of charm effect that you're thinking of.
I'm just curious.
Yeah,
I
there's
mean-
there are 3 types of charms effect that I know of, and we've confirmed that 2 of them are not the case. I know what I have to do.
What's that?
Smack.
Oh.
Right? Is that Azure's turn? I did not hear.
Thank you.
Delicious.
I can second wind if need. Actually, I should probably second wind.
Let me just
I know
mark.
what you're using your bonus action for.
What?
Let me just mark this.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You guys have inspiration.
Yay! Why isn't it blue?
You're right, because Azure is blue. I was just thinking of like golden inspiration and shit.
Oh.
But no, you're right. You're right. Azure is blue.
Oh fuck! Tsalia still got it.
Indeed, I do.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Did you forget to pass the turn, Sparky?
I was waiting to see if that was completely like. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so Valor, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm. I think I have to spend my action shipping myself out.
I believe so.
Let me go read. You must spend action, yes. It is an action waster.
And as a melee fighter, that hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least you can still bonus action.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want to use my action surge.
Fuck the priest.
You want me to use it?
That's my vote. It's your decision, though.
Give me a second.
1001.
D10 plus my fighter level, okay. Ow. I think Roll20 hates me.
I think you've said that Roll20 hates you. I think you know Roll20 hates you. I don't think you think. I think you know.
Give me the schmack. Because I imagine you're schmacking.
I'm actually gonna move right here.
I love it.
To where? Oh yeah, out of line of sight of the fucking whiz-waz.
The whiz-ways. Oh, look at that schmack! Ooh, very good schmack. As you just kind of hack into him.
Yeah.
And up close, you can see what Winston was talking about. It even looks as though without his cap, some sort of growths are starting to press out of his forehead.
Zeph, do you have a magic weapon?
I don't. I'm the
How
only one
do
here who
you
doesn't have a
have-
magic weapon.
How
I
do
don't
you
have a
have
magic weapon.
+5 on damage but only +6 on attack?
Oh, I should have been +7. I forgot to change that. Whoops.
Itsy.
And my bad.
It's okay, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, I have a +7 on attack. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, it is Fane's turn.
Yes.
I smacked the priest, right? I
You did smack the
I
priest.
mark him.
Oh, so he gets disadvantage on attacking everyone but you.
Yes.
Now he has to fucking force us to make saving throws.
Oh.
Otherwise, he's stupid.
Anyway, Fane smacks.
Fane hit.
Fane hits.
If only he were a fighter champion.
Thane really is the deadliest character here right now.
Yeah, he got magic sword.
Everyone will get magic soon.
I already have magic.
Delicious damage.
I have the least noticeable magic item, I think, at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Magic item? What?
Because my magic item I have is only a +1 shield.
Hey, AC increase is always nice.
It's always nice. It's the least noticeable, though.
Yeah. Yours is much more passive than mine.
All right, is that Fane's turn?
It should be.
Okay. Priest's turn. Tsalia,
Yeah?
you feel your mark begin to burn and resist against what has come over your body, and it forces it out. And you have the distinct recognition that you were just manipulated. And your
Oh.
vision returns to normal.
Alright
Okay.
then. Tsalia will
changes
remember
my
this.
Let's see here. As a bonus action. Let's see,
Okay.
yeah. Bonus action, yeah. Just checking. I haven't used this in a while as a bonus action. The priest will summon a spiritual weapon.
I have a
As-
question.
Yes.
This is kind of a funny / gross question.
Uh-huh.
These growths that we see on the prince's head, do they look squishy? Priest, sorry. Do they look squishy enough that hypothetically you could smack one and burst it like a pimple?
No, it's more like bone growth. Oh, God.
You didn't describe them all that well. You just said they were growths, and I went,
I was
are they the
leaving
hard,
it nebulous. I was leaving. I
are
was
they the
leaving,
hard kind of growths, or are they the soft, squishy kind of growth?
I was leaving it nebulous. But anyways, a fucking mace appears behind your ass.
Alright, I see.
Valor getting spanked?
Valor's getting fucking spanked. Fuck, dude. That all threw me for a fucking loop.
I'm sorry.
Damn, this priest is kinky.
You get smacked in the ass.
Aw.
He
Even with
just
my 19.
he smacks you in the ass even with a 19.
Sadness.
You take 8 damage.
I'm at 11.
So that was his bonus action. That was one attack.
I'm pretty sure summoning isn't a bonus action, right?
Casting
No.
time, bonus action.
Alright.
Yep, and then you get an automatic attack on the turn you summon it.
Yeah, that's spiritual
fine.
weapon.
That's
It's,
fine.
and it doesn't even require concentration. It's a stupid spell.
Oh, let's look at these.
Stupidly overpowered.
Fane needs to make a dex save.
Oh
I almost rolled a 1d30.
Oh, Fane is getting smacked for 5.
Mhm.
And that is the priest's turn. As he raises his hands up. Fallen, My beautiful goddess! See my devotion! And I'm gonna need strength save from everyone again.
God damn
This
you.
motherfucker.
As the corruption once more tries to burrow into the crystal.
I thoroughly succeed.
You stay right the fuck where you are as you know what the fuck you're doing.
Ow.
Winston.
Winston, go bye-bye.
Thane.
Okay. Everyone but Vint and Fane are knocked prone. Fane is knocked back into the wall. And, of course, everyone is knocked 10 feet. But, fucking Azure basically just is thrown to the side a little bit.
Like, he just rolled across the wall.
Valor.
Am I moved?
No, you are not moved. You
Natural
fucking
20.
crit you crit succeeded, I'll give you that. The effects of him being marked, does that only apply when you are within range of him? Or does he get disadvantage no matter what?
That's a good point.
Well, it is within 5 feet of you. So since he is not within 5 feet of me, he does not have disadvantage anymore, which makes this ability make me sad.
Okay. I mean, it's useful when there's not knockback.
Uh-oh, Daddy-o.
Vint, it's your turn.
This is horribly inconvenient. My mom's calling. Hold on.
Well, I guess if we're taking a short break, I'm gonna go get me a drink.
Welcome to the prone zone. What icon? I think you guys use that icon. There you go.
This fight makes me sad.
Sad in like a bad way or sad in a good way?
Sad in the sense that we don't have a whole lot to counter him. We don't have a whole lot of options besides smack. Correction, I don't have a whole lot of options besides smack. I'm trying to play a character I've never played before, and it's frustrating me.
Whoops.
Alright, sorry about that.
Welcome back. Take your
Alright.
stab.
Bonus action, steady aim. I get advantage now.
Okay.
I'm going straight for his fucking throat.
Are you okay? So steady aim applies to melee attacks. Yes.
Yes. Let me go ahead and read it directly. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn.
Okay. All right.
So,
It's just I hear steady aim and I think, oh, that's a fucking range thing. No. All right.
So what
go
you
for his
say-
throat.
So steady aim is just true strike, but good.
basically,
Sounds like it. Yeah.
hell, it says attack roll. It doesn't even specify weapon attack roll. I could put this on vicious mockery. I won't. Not vicious mockery. Shocking grasp. But I won't. I'm going to stab him in the throat.
All right. That
If
is
only-
a. Oh, if only you were a fighter champion.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on a second.
He just forgot the KH1.
Oops. Yeah.
All right. And because you have advantage on the roll, that is a sneak attack.
Ow.
14 damage. Juicy. He's starting to look a bit rough, and you can see up close that the corruption, these inky tendrils, are starting to spread further, and those growths have actually started to sprout into visible horns.
Fuck you. Fuck you, God. And fuck your stupid fucking face!
You will not be forgiven. Her light will send you screaming to the 9 hells. Okay, is that your turn, Vint?
Yeah.
Well, it's okay, my child. I will show you her beauty.
Swallow cock.
Give me a wisdom save, my dude.
I don't succeed.
This time you are not able to fight it. And just like with Tsalia, you see him. And instead of horns, above his head is a radiant halo of light. And he points towards Azure. Take care of him. And
Uh-oh.
you actually get a free attack action here.
What, it's not going to be on my turn?
No.
Oh. So wait, it consumed Tsalia's turn, but is it going to consume my next turn as well?
No.
Okay.
It's confusing.
Just because of how initiative works here.
Fair enough.
I will throw dagger. Sadly, it's my good dagger.
Here,
It misses.
Azure, hold this. It just stabs into the wooden post right by your fucking head, Azure.
I'd like to think that it just lands.
Like Azure pops his head up as he's on the ground prone, and the fucking knife lands right above it.
I'd like to think that it just lands right next to his hand, so he just immediately picks it up.
Okay.
Hold on, you skipped my damn turn.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Okay, we go back. Tsalia, it's your turn. It's your turn. It's your turn. I'm sorry.
I get up from being prone.
That is a mistake on my part. I am very sorry.
I get up from prone. Seeing this guy quite literally grow horns, I just went on my breath. Fucking possessions. And I just put my hand up to my chest and mutter draconian words as I cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Okay.
You can't possess me again, motherfucker!
You mutter words in Draconian?
Draconian meaning
Yes.
draconian meaning ancient.
Oh.
Ancient tongue. Ancient magical tongue. I'ma move down here. I have a bonus action I don't know what to do with. That's my turn, I guess.
Sorry, I'm just reading up on protection from evil and good.
Basically, if they're anything but besides human, they get disadvantage against me, and I get advantage on saves.
Okay. That's actually useful, as the thing from beyond the veil attempts to... Huh. You can see the wisps of smoke basically lunging out from the priest's back, and it tries to reach you, but the claw just washes over you, and the wisps return back to around the crystal and into the priest. That disadvantage was very useful for you.
And it's concentration for 10 minutes.
Okay.
I am not as squishy as you might think.
Your health is squishy.
Winston's turn, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
He's gotta get up and then smack.
I get up and then I smack.
Thankfully, it's only 10 feet, so the smackers get to smack anyways. Reckless?
Bonk!
Do I reckless? No. He's at 11 hit points.
You're fucking reckless anyways.
No.
I've played a barbarian before. I was functionally immortal. He's functionally immortal. Dude. That's how barbarians work, right?
When you remember the damage resistances, sure.
Hypothetically,
So
if I did reckless attack though, and he attempted to attack Winston, and I was back within 5 feet of him, he wouldn't have advantage against Winston.
It would just be a straight roll on Winston.
It would just be a straight roll on Winston.
It's worth it.
I'll attempt it.
Get a crit.
What do I roll for Winston? Yeah.
What
No.
the fuck?
Unfortunately, the priest is able to parry Winston's blows with his mace, just knocking his blade aside. Animal. And is that all for Winston?
Yes.
Azure, it's your turn.
I think this dude is probably taking over 100 damage at this point.
Yeah, we hurt him. We hurt him hard.
He is starting to look fairly ragged.
Oh, excuse me.
Did you grab my dagger? I mean, I don't want you to pass it to me right now. I hate you. Wait until I stop hating you to pass it to me.
Just hand it to the guy that's trying to stab you.
Hmm? Yes. Help. Oh, thank God.
Ah,
It's still health. It's still health.
health is health.
I'm at 17.
Bonk? We have yet to get static.
Good.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty sick. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Wahohoho!
Yay!
You can't stack Bardic Inspiration.
Damn it. I still have one of your Bardic Inspiration.
I think you can apply Bardic Inspiration to healing if you wanted to fucking increase it. Unless that's a specific subclass I'm thinking of.
I promise I'll use it. Is it my turn?
Okay.
Sweet. I stand back up.
Valor's turn. Hello, Valor. You are
And
up.
I get back into melee range. And I attempt to smack.
So you're gonna use your Bardic Inspiration to help the smack?
I'm gonna see what I roll first. Because you haven't exactly told us what the AC of this dude is.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like from what I can tell, pretty low. 15,
I'm gonna-
14-ish.
What is it? A D?
D6.
You hit?
Hey!
Woo!
So it is
his AC is at
definitely- It
15.
is, yeah, 15 around-ish.
Give me
But
some
he has a
hands.
very high DC. Or that's his friend. It's hard
That
to-
was. Oh no,
Yeah.
I did roll with +7. Okay, we're good. It is only 8 damage.
8 damage is still damage. Any damage is good damage. As he staggers back, muttering curses in Celestial. These are ones you've actually probably heard before.
He is marked again.
He is marked again.
I've heard these curses?
You speak Celestial, yes?
I do speak Celestial.
You would actually remember hearing Nanera mutter some of these.
Nanera has potty mouth.
No, not Nanera. Deus. You would have heard Deus saying these.
Canon now, it's Nanera.
Deus would be saying them.
It's Nanera now. Nanera's just a potty.
Marinara.
Okay.
I just under his own breath, Valor in Celestial mutters. Oh, it pains me that you know those.
Back in Celestial, he mutters, "My goddess will send you to the afterlife in pain and agony."
Would I know what his goddess is actually like? Like vaguely, not like act like just known, like I guess ideals known. What's the word they use for paladin?
That would be a religion check with advantage because you do have kind of a what's the word? A conduit.
So. A 20?
So, publicly, she is known as the goddess of truth. She is the guiding hand of the law, the hammer of judgment. She is the one who many look to as an example. She's the enemy of those who wish to do harm, and the one whose sentences are fair and just. So, many who seek to break the law, in order to the lawless, seek her counsel. You would know her on a more personal level to be more neutral and kind of stiff, rigid, if anything. She obeys the laws she sets without any real deviation,
Uh-huh.
and she sees justice and order as a necessity. The way she seeks to discipline the guilty and spare the innocent is all in equal measure.
Mm-hmm. I would
So-
like.
She is a more orderly, kind of stoic character. You also know this.
Oh.
You also know this secret shit that I'm about to say.
Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay. That's staying silent about. Thank you for that piece of information. I'm quiet on that.
What is it, her fetishes?
No.
She's into BDSM hardcore. Ah!
I mean, we've been talking about gangbangs, spankings, domination.
Oh fuck! Oh!
um.
Oh no, this campaign's a fetish campaign. I'm sorry, guys. It's canceled. It's canceled. We're going home.
No.
I am home.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Valor.
One more thing that Valor says in Celestial is, If this is what you think she would want, then I have a feeling you need to recheck your values and who you've interacted with, because I do not believe it is your goddess that currently guides your hand.
Liar! And I assume that's your turn.
Yes.
It's your Fane!
Is Fane.
Back to the mosh pit, Fane! Back to the mosh pit!
Fane smicks. $23.
That is a hit! Ooh, juicy.
16.
As he kind of howls in rage, staggering back. He's starting to look a lot roughed up. Is that Fane's turn?
Yes.
Okay. It is now the priest. As the spiritual weapon rolls around and smacks up Fane. Does that get disadvantage?
I think it's attack rolls. If your ability says weapon attack rolls, then this is a straight roll. If it says attack rolls, then it's disadvantage.
While it is within 5 feet of you, a creature marked by you has disadvantage on any attack roll that doesn't target me.
Okay. Yes, alright.
So yes, it does have disadvantage.
And that one misses.
Yes.
But the priest lunges forwards towards you, Valor.
Mm-hmm. I have spoken heresy in his eyes. I'm not surprised.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
Oh no.
He just did a crit. Phone call.
He
Same person.
grabs you by the throat, and rather than fingers, you feel claws digging into your scales, piercing through to the flesh beneath. And the worst searing pain fills your entire body. Your eyes burst alight as your god-chosen mark surges. And you see unspeakable horrors presented to you as necrotic energy cuts deep into you. You are at 1 hit point.
Oh no! Guys, help!
And he rips his hand away from you. It's still his clawed hand, now bristling with this disgusting, vile essence.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Help!
No.
Valor just had his heart ripped out, metaphorically.
I just took 16 points of damage. I'm at 1.
I'm gonna need you to increase your hit points.
Once more, the corruption
Okay,
attempts to get into the crystal. And you can actually see, Vint, that it's starting to make marks against its surface.
Or do I have my mind back?
You do have your mind back
Oh, cool.
as
I can
clarity returns.
No, we didn't get pushed back?
I was actually just about to ask for that.
Shine your
Do I
bitch.
get advantage on this?
Say
I
that
feel
again?
like people up
Do I
against
get
walls should have
advantage on
advantage.
Because protection from evil and good.
In this situation, yes.
I don't succeed. Fuck me.
You
That's
are not
Winston.
prone. Winston is not prone.
That's Fane.
Fane succeeds.
18!
Wait a
Solid
second.
two.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Holding up.
Holding the up.
Winston has advantage on strength saves.
I am.
Yes.
All right, yeah. Give me another roll.
Much better.
He's still standing.
He still gets
And that's
knocked
me.
out the door, though.
He keeps getting pushed out the door. He's a little annoyed about it.
He rushes in and gets pushed out. Rushes back
Like,
in. pushed
I
out.
love the idea of somebody just sees a man fly out the window every 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's like those cartoons, right? It's like those cartoons where he's like thrown out, rushes back in, thrown out, rushes back in. So
Screaming
Azure
the
and
entire time.
yes, screaming in rage. Azure and Vint, you two are knocked prone.
Son of a bitch. This happens
It's
at
your
a
turn.
fucking inconvenient time for me because it makes it so difficult for me to get sneak attack. Okay, let me see. Steady aim. You can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this combat, and after you use the bonus action, your speed is 0 until the end of the current turn. Does standing up count as moving?
Huh.
Oh, I hear some crackle.
Yeah, we're finally getting the crack.
Ah,
We've at least increased the timer.
yeah. So there was some options I was looking up, but unfortunately the setting that allows me to share this music, the way I am,
Mhm.
is probably also the same setting that is providing the crackle, because it is an experimental setting.
Hmm.
It's unfortunate.
Creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up and thereby ends the condition. It does not say standing up is movement, it just takes half your movement.
Yeah, I
Okay.
wouldn't think standing up is a movement.
And so steady aim does not specify I need to have all of my movement in order to use the feature. So
Just that you haven't moved.
yeah, as long as I don't move, standing isn't moving, I'll stand and aim my fucking knife for right between this fucker's eyes. It's not the good knife.
That's a yeah. Give me an attack roll, and it does get sneak attack.
And it is at advantage.
It is at event. That's why you get sneak attack. Right?
Shit!
Unfortunately, it soars past him as he kind of ducks away, and it
And I
plants into the wall.
Bonk.
Actually, that doesn't even plant. It just kind of skids across the ground.
yeah, it'd be too far to stick. It would just bounce.
It just go whee. Is that your turn?
I'm stuck here. That's all my stuff.
Okay. Tsalia.
Give me 1 second.
Well, actually, at the end,
Son of a
Oh.
bitch.
let me just check this ability. I just need to check. Oh, okay. Okay. Azure. The priest points his finger at you,
I know what happens when he points.
and he says, "Fall," as something
That's
beyond the
point.
veil peers at you, and somewhat almost defying logic, a cylinder of light crashes around you. And I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
But he's already prone, how can he fall more?
No, he can fall from the grace he doesn't have.
No.
Ouch.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to
What the
use this
fuck?
token for it. It is a 5-foot radius. Let me see it. Yep, you succeed. So it's basically center. We'll keep it here for now because it's basically centered on you. So let's roll this. You take 6 damage.
Ow. Fluffy dog.
Let me just move this stuff around so I can just stack this the way I want it. Oh wow, you're just underneath it.
I think it's because latest goes on top.
What happens when I put? I'm trying to fucking like make the aura. Yeah, you know.
Can you put an aura on Azure?
You know, well, this is also a 5-foot aura, so I didn't realize how big a 5-foot aura actually was. Probably should have because we've figured this stuff out before. So.
Is it on a point or on a being?
It is on a point. Yeah, on a point.
Okay.
All right, so fuck it, Vint. You're also caught in this because that's just
What am
how
I
this
doing?
works. Con save.
I mean, he dropped it originally right on top of Azure, didn't he?
Yeah, but I didn't realize how big the fucking aura was.
Right, but if it's right on top of Azure, it's not going to hit Vint.
Well, yeah. When Azure moves, we'll just fucking. Wait, Azure, can you move your token underneath this?
Yes. Coffee.
Can I hide this? Oh wait. I figured it out. You guys can still see it's testing. We're figuring it out. We're learning. I've never used this spell before.
Bran, there's a problem. The entire field went yellow.
That's not what I
I'm joking.
wanted.
I'm
Okay,
joking.
I was about to freak. All right, Tsalia, your turn, please.
I'm going to rush up and stab him again.
Give him that. Give him the business. Give him the business.
Which is a stab.
That is indeed a stab. Give him the business. Give him the damage.
As I stab into him, I sort of mutter to him, "Dark, evil spirit inhabiting this man, I claim you as my quarry, and I will not rest till I eradicate you from this world."
Oh. So, as you say that, you can feel your god mark burn as laughter echoes in your mind. You know it's speaking celestial, but you can actually understand the words. Oh, little one. You are so far out of your depth, you don't even know what I am. I will relish tearing you apart.
You may try.
You get no response. In fact, before you even speak, you feel the burning cease. Whatever connection you had seems to have been severed. Is that your turn?
Wah.
Yes, that is my turn.
Winston, run in there again!
Yay!
Go run in there, Winston! You got it!
Scooby-Doo running sound effect.
Oh god.
Winston.
I'm gonna pummel you into the ground!
I'd like to think that Winston has just been continuously running this entire time.
Honestly, it's like a treadmill. He's like, push back a bit, still runs forward, push back a bit, still runs forward.
I don't know if I should reckless.
Do it. Do it, bitch, you won't.
Do it.
Do it. Give in to your reckless.
That's a hit.
Whoa. I burped.
6. No, 8.
There you go.
One day.
You got it. You got it. You're getting it. You're getting
One
it.
day.
I didn't roll with it, but I remembered it immediately.
He is really starting to look like he's hurting. The horns have become more pronounced. His eyes have become dark. And the storm of corrupting energy has become far more powerful around the radiant crystal. Okay, is that all for Winston?
Yes.
Azure, my buddy boy.
Azure, help.
Hey, Mr. Blueman. Holy fucking shit. My
Thankfully-
guts are on the floor.
Thankfully, you don't need to make the save again.
Mr. Blue Man!
Help me, I'm dying!
Help me, I'm dying.
Mr. Blue Man, I am hurting so bad! That mean old priest showed me his dad!
Yay!
Yay!
Make it the biggest skill spot you have.
Oh, dude. One more point and you would have healed back all the damage you just took.
Thank you, Azure.
You all still, you still look rough. You still look like you've been fucking through the ringer, but
Still an open hole in his stomach.
the severe wounds have...
Yes!
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
May I purchase one? Yay!
For the low, low price of a compliment at a later date.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude.
You are the most amazing bard I've ever met.
Hey, look, a later date. Comedy? Oh, no, I was going on about how the price was a compliment at a later date. 10 seconds passed, a compliment came out.
It's like, a later date. Anyway, it's my turn. Hello, I step up.
You step up and you beat this man to death.
Smack! Smack!
You smack!
Jeff, smack.
I do 11.
He staggers back slightly, and
He's marked again.
he is marked again, and he spits out a bit of blood.
Die, damn it.
is black and vile.
Look at you. You've been corrupted fully.
I am golden and beautiful.
You're
My-
black and repugnant.
My goddess's halo shines above me, and her justice will send you to the abyss.
Halo? You mean these horns that I can grab?
You can't fucking see him. No, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, you saw the halo.
It's my turn.
It is
Yeah.
Fane's turn.
Take off the horn.
Fane smacks.
Fane does indeed smack.
No! Fane has an action
Fane.
surge.
Action surges and smacks.
No!
No!
Fane doesn't smack.
Dang.
As-
So tell me, Sparky.
Yes.
14 or 15 AC?
I don't know.
Son
Find out
of a
yourself.
bitch.
It's no reason to hide it at this point.
Just listen. I want to have fun with this. As the priest turns to Valor.
Hello.
So you return for your judgment.
There is no judgment coming from you.
He is going to crack his mace over your head. What's your AC?
19.
The first hit glances off your shield.
Yes.
The second hit's gonna hurt again.
Damn it!
The second hit manages to crunch into your breastplate, dealing 9 points of piercing damage.
Whee! No! I am the party tank!
Got a pot healing potions. Nobody likes buying healing
I'm
potions.
at 7.
At the end of his turn, the corruption again attempts to break into the radiant crystal.
Hey,
Give me
bush.
essays.
Nope.
I don't succeed again! I'm
You are
over here now.
you're thrown into the wall.
Oh, I apparently am not typing.
Okay, so which one is which?
Winston feigned me.
Oh boy.
Tsalia stays standing.
Tsalia, stay still.
So is Winston Fane you? Okay.
Mhm.
Let me check my notes here. Yep, okay. All of you are thrown prone.
Mm.
And Azure.
God damn. Fucking. Inside, outside, inside, outside.
It's always it's just funny at this point.
Lot of good that God did ya. I'm a wizard.
Yeah, Azure, you just kind of bump into the wall, and then catch a fucking giant crystal dragon to your chest.
So
No.
matter the save, we get pushed back even if we do save. It's falling prone.
Unless you crit. Unless you crit. And then you just get to turn to stone.
You resist the burst, like ready yourself. Okay. Vint.
Hey Vid, look, free sneak attack.
That's okay. I'll stand up and steady aim. And I will, because I'm out of daggers,
Oh?
I will aim I'll pull out my bow and use it.
Yeah, Azure still has this fancy dagger.
Should have left it in the wall, asshole. Apparently, I was coming here anyways.
You didn't get a choice.
I'm fucking just gonna aim for his goddamn throat.
Okay,
I'm sick of him.
that is a hit. Give me all the dabblage.
3d3, 3d6.
Very
13.
good. As instead of his throat, it nails him right in the shoulder, and he kind of sways back before steadying himself. But you can tell he's struggling a bit to do so.
Fuck you!
This black, vile ooze has begun to drip from his mouth in place of blood. And is that your turn, Vint?
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, he points to Valor.
Oh no.
Child, we can show you such beautiful things. Wisdom save. As your eyes once again burn a light.
I can't see shit.
You can't see!
I'm blind now!
You can't see!
You know, it would be absolutely hilarious if the charm goes off, instead Valor is just fucking blind for a round.
As it begins to take hold, you can hear the comforting voice of Nanera and her
Yay.
gentle touch. And you fight it off. Tsalia, it's your turn.
I shall stab a bitch.
Stab with the bitch!
Or maybe I should bite him at this point. Though I don't think he'd be very tasty.
No, he would not.
11. Bardic Inspiration.
Alright.
Haha! Fucker! Well, we're about to find out if a 14 hits.
You miss.
Damn!
His AC is 15.
It's like playing Battleship. It's like B6, B7. Alright.
Wish I had more bonus actions.
Is that your turn?
That is unfortunately my turn.
He, without looking at you, the same hateful eyes burn down at you, and that claw lunges forward you. And I believe this is still at disadvantage.
Yep, I have not been hit yet.
I want to know how many hit points you gave this man afterwards.
So we'll have a break and we'll talk about that if you'd like. What's your AC, Tsalia?
18.
That hits.
Shield.
Eat dick. 23.
23.
Uh-huh.
That still hits.
Goddamn. Youch.
Did this man forget about his spiritual weapon?
A little bit.
I'm glad he did.
he was a little bit more focused on some other things right now.
I'm glad he did.
How much demons?
Valor's thoroughly pissed him off enough. He's like, I don't. What was I doing with this thing?
Yeah, basically. That's basically it. You take 9 necrotic damage as this creature manifests for just a moment. And
Youch.
you, just like Valor, you see unspeakable horrors. You can't describe them. You don't know really what they are supposed to mean, but it fills your mind and burns your mark.
Well, there goes my protection from good and evil too.
And then it snaps away. Winston's turn. I'm getting my licks in on every single one of you fuckers.
Stand up.
Stand up, charge in. That's a hit. Oh, very good. Very good. He's starting to stand unsteady on his feet.
Right, you did use your action surge after breaking out of the ice.
Yep.
I was like, you haven't used this yet.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I know.
Is that all for Winston?
It should be.
I'm not gonna let you hurt my friends and get away with it. That's your turn.
Oh my fucking god. Wait a minute. If Winston crit fails a fucking save, he's off the fucking tower.
I'm not that fucking mean.
I assume it would double the distance of the push.
No, I'm not that mean.
I mean, he wouldn't go off the tower.
Yeah, okay, no, he'd hit the railing.
It's on you, Azure. What do you want to do, buddy?
Hey, Mr. Blue Man.
The difference between me and Sparky, I would knock you off the tower.
I would too.
I don't want to kill you guys. Well, I
do.
do, but I don't. But I do, but I don't. I kind of do.
Yay.
It's still healing.
It's still healing.
It's literally, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like the Battlefield 3 medics, just like whenever someone goes down, just immediately on the defibs, just clear, shit, they die, clear.
I pissed off the man. He also gets a disadvantage if he attacks anyone else while I'm within 5 feet of him.
All right. Valor.
Step up.
Schmick.
A schmick.
Schmeck. You hit. Oh,
Maximum effort.
Very good. You cut into him, and he sways backwards. The cut is deep, but instead of the vibrant crimson you are used to, it is instead just a black sludge.
I don't think gentle repose is going to help this guy's corpse very much.
All right, is that your turn?
This dude is turning into a tiefling.
Yes. Hey, yo, he grow tail?
No.
Or just horn?
I want to say something to him, but I don't know what to say.
Fuck you, you fucking fucker, motherfucker. That's what Vint's saying.
Your hat looks like a butt plug.
He doesn't even
I
have
have
his
his
hat
hat.
anymore.
His head looks like a butt plug.
Oh yeah, Vin, add like a fancy hat to your inventory.
No.
You know what? I want to say something, but I also don't want to get my shit rocked if I say it.
Say it.
Do it.
Do it.
No, don't you want?
Yeah, but I also know what it's like to be in Coffee's place right now.
Say it, my dear friend. Say it.
Preach, bitch. Preach to the preacher.
Your mind has been, and this is in Celestial too.
Okay.
Your mind has been deluded, and its corrupting influence apparent on your features. You just do not have the strength to overcome it.
My mind is clear. My eyes opened by her glorious light.
Is it her glorious light that turns your blood black as putrid ichor?
I don't know what you're talking about. All I see is gold.
If you bleed gold, that is also incredibly disturbing.
I don't know what you're talking about, honestly.
What?
As he's just said, I don't know what you're talking about, honestly. I think it's quite beautiful. Anyways, it's Fane's
my
turn.
guy.
It's Fane's turn. Fane steps up.
Hey, Fane steps up.
Hey, look, it's smacking time.
Oh boy! It's time to schmack! That is a schmack!
Would you like 18 points of damage?
He's, looking
Die, potato.
He's looking very fucking rough. He's looking very fucking rough. That is a solid hit as Fane steps up and lunges in, supporting you and just running his blade through, then ripping it out. The priest is still standing. And it is his turn. As he turns his mace to the recklessly attacking barbarian.
It's a flat roll.
Straight
I
roll,
know,
bitch.
exactly. Because everyone else has disadvantage, I'm aiming him.
Technically, it's not disadvantage against me.
You are still able to interpose yourself between the strike, blocking the mace, the Morning Star. What the fuck ever? The Morning Star. And almost in offense, he whirls around to try and uppercut you with it.
Me?
And you manage to duck out of the way.
Yay! Are you happy, Coffee?
At the end of his turn,
Boosh.
attempts once more to enter the crystal, but this time its efforts are rebuffed.
Oh.
Vint, it's your turn.
No stave?
No save.
I might as well keep
Snipe
it up.
Snipe.
Bonus action. Steady aim. I get my advantage.
Okay.
If only I were a fighter champion.
Roll damage.
$14.
How do you want to do this?
I want the arrow to go straight between his eyes. I want him to look at me. The last thing he hears is, "Fuck you! You fucking fucker!"
The last words that leave his lips as his eyes fall on you and then roll into the back of his head are, "Phone." And he collapses onto the ground. The corruption assailing the crystal shrieks in an ear-shattering scream. And fade away. For those of you with a god mark, there is a minor pulse of pain as a voice echoes. Oh well. One plan pales in comparison to the many. You will have this victory, little ones.
As soon as
Promise any more in the future. And then the pain ebbs away.
As soon as we can confirm the priest is dead, I cast Gentle Repose on his body.
What's this doing?
I don't want this thing coming back as a fucking undead.
So. Okay.
Maybe I should also cast Protection from Evil and Good on it too.
This fades.
I
We can get rid of this initiative tracker.
Valor, just as the voice was kind of holding his eyes, or like putting his palms over his eyes, and as it fades, he kind of rubs them in his own head, kind of his hand trailing along the scar that is over his left and kind of up towards his shattered horn before he lets go and looks up. Takes a deep breath. And then immediately sits down. And flops onto his back.
Well,
I run over and kick him in the face.
Kick him in the face.
So
Not Valor, the corpse.
who wants to go tell the mayor the priest was a demon?
Almost as soon as you say that, the lighthouse begins turning again. And a few guards rush up to the top. What happened? We heard chaos. We saw a beam of light.
This is a fucking lighthouse. Beams of light are normal.
Not coming from the sky.
Tsalia will grab the corpse by the horns and just sort of drag it
I'll help.
out.
By the gods, the priest. Are those horns?
It was possessed by
wait, what?
something.
Azure wanted to say something, yes?
Real quick there.
Lab squat?
I have it. I have it. Give me a second. I have. Is it this? I'm posting it in VC chat. Is it something similar to this without the sparkles and less merry?
I get it. I get it.
Ta-da!
Yeah, by the gods.
His blood would still be black, wouldn't it?
It would indeed still be black.
You're probably going to want to burn it and then infuse the ashes with holy water. Probably not from the church.
Understood. He turns to the other guard. Inform the mayor. Gods. Gods. What is happening here? And he takes the body from you and kind of throws it over his shoulder, just kind of grimacing at the cold sludge leaking out of the corpse. We'll take it from here. Some of our brothers will meet you at your place of refuge for further questions.
Really quick, before
Yes.
we leave, I would like to cast ritual magic, detect magic, just to make sure our crystal here in the lighthouse is still okay.
Yeah, has it been partially corrupted, or is it rebuffed at all?
The only sense of corruption you can find comes from the corpse.
And its blood.
Even the blood, once it drips, it kind of fizzles for a moment and then fizzles out.
So this thing doesn't even leave a blood trail.
The radiant crystal is clean.
Good.
Detect cleanliness.
The guards carry away the corpse. And let's take about, say, 10-minute break.
Pause recording.
Okay, I'm just going to set a timer.
Is pause?
Is pause? Okay.
Hi, YouTube.
No.
So,
Cut that out.
I'm assuming you guys all head back to the inn after your fight for a well-earned rest.
Valor's still lying on the floor.
Fane and Winston would help you to your feet, Valor.
Fuck.
Valor does not want to move at the moment. He nearly got knocked unconscious.
It is unfortunate that you are being dragged off. But, as the guard did say, a few fellow guardsmen would arrive, and we'll say the fucking lighthouse keeper has come to the tavern now that he sees that you guys are safe and his fucking lighthouse is safe. Is everyone? Yeah, okay, everyone's here.
I'm in the middle.
So, guardsmen would come and they would ask you for a basic rundown of how this all came to be.
I will literally tell them everything.
You will literally tell them everything. Okay.
Including my breaking and entering.
They'll seem a bit.
Vint is then promptly hauled off to jail.
They'll kind of stare at you. They'll kind of stare at you as you admit the breaking and entering. But given the context and circumstances and what you found, they let it slide.
Valor
Yes.
does not speak for most of this. The one point that he does say, he's basically silent for most of it. And then really quietly he speaks up at one point, just to give the piece of information of what set this off, which was the extreme comment about wanting to execute all God chosen. Because Valor will say he's never heard he's heard people not liking them, like God chosen, which is understandable sometimes. It's the execution part that caught him off guard.
Yeah, well, we did think that he had some more radical views, but as the as the priest of the town, we thought that he, for the most part, had our best intentions in mind. Though I suppose we should have thought it weird when he did send off members of the clergy saying they weren't pure enough or godly enough. We assumed they'd just been fucking about.
When it comes to the clergy, that is an incredible red flag.
Well, again, we thought that maybe they'd been fucking about, maybe, hitting the beer a little bit too much.
All of
I
them?
suppose. It was never a big clergy. We're not
Well,
exactly a massive town.
It's understandable.
But I'm glad that you all were able to pick up notice of the weirdness that we didn't. We appreciate it, and we appreciate you keeping the lighthouse safe. Well, I want to say I would have appreciated us being told, but given the circumstances, I can let that go for now. Thank you. I'm sure the mayor will also be very appreciative of this.
Hopefully he's appreciative in the form of healing potions.
Valor does say a very quiet "you're welcome," but it's very hard to hear.
Get yourself some rest. There's still some time for you guys to enjoy yourselves while we... And he taps his chest armor. Figure out the situation with our little invaders. And the guard leave.
I appear to have made a mistake on my sheet. Apparently I've used 21 level 2 spell slots.
Wait a fucking minute.
Lamau?
Now hold on a dick damn second.
Huh?
Cheater! We gotta go back to the boss battle. I'm sorry, guys.
No!
Priest 2 electric boogaloo! I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You see, I didn't use any of those in the battle. I just used 20 spell slots on Gentle Repose.
I swear to fuck. Okay. Anyways. Is there anything that you guys would like to do before you take your long rest?
Valor wants to sleep.
Valor wants to sleep and pass the fuck out for understandable reasons.
The god that he was worshipping, is that the same god that I have for my
You
holy
follow...
symbol.
Where did you find the holy symbol again?
I got a holy symbol in my fucking backstory supplies.
I don't think you ever told me which god that was dedicated to.
I did.
Yes,
worshipped.
I think it was Nor because of
No,
how
no.
you hunt the undead.
No, it was because Tsalia isn't very invested in religion at all. She just kind of went for the most goodly good quote unquote god she could find.
Goodly good, quote unquote.
Which was the one you said was
no, that the most goodly good, the most like bare bones basic goodly good would be Mother Tsalia, goddess of the sun.
Okay, yeah. Okay. That's who I have it for. I was just making sure.
That would be the most goodly good. However, mentioning that, Vint, after striking down that priest, you would actually feel a greater sense of relief. Not from yourself, but from something greater. In fact, the necklace you had swiped seems to radiate a certain kind of warmth.
I'll pull it off and dangle it in front of my head, in front of my face.
It doesn't seem to have changed.
This is so fucking weird. I'll just spin it around so it wraps around my fingers. Clutch it.
Does anyone else notice this?
Tsalia is just going to bed.
Yep. Right. So I assume everyone is just gonna go fucking pass the hell out?
Yeah.
Valor does technically pass the hell out, but he also wakes up in a nice tea space and curls up on a seat and doesn't move.
Nanera basically holds your head in her lap and she pets you and tells you you have done a wonderful job and she's very, very proud of you.
Do we
Wait,
level up?
No.
Damn! How dare we got a boss fight, we should level up!
That was the mini boss.
That was the mini boss.
But
But
upsetting.
Azure, you are taking your long rest, yes?
Be back.
No, he's just
You
staying up all night.
actually wake up somewhere different. As your head hits the pillow, you blink awake, standing in the center of a bustling and lively festival. Music greets your ear. In the distance, in the colorful sky, you can see a vast, towering tree with bark almost glowing golden. Some people dash past you, and you notice that everyone surrounding you are veiling their faces behind every various sort of mask that you can imagine. Sweet smells of foods, exotic, local, expensive, and common. Spices of all sorts. Laughter. Joy. No. No. This seems wholly new. In fact, even the tree, you've never seen anything like it. You've never seen anything so massive. And the branches, the leaves themselves even seem to sparkle a purple magical energy. You can see ahead of you, there seems to be a stage where someone is performing that a great many of the surrounding patrons have gathered around. I think I just doubled up my speech, but I was trying to find my thoughts. But you understand what I'm saying. There's a crowd gathered. Up on the stage, you see a man in fine gambler's clothes, dancing, juggling, and the flick of his wrist, the balls he is juggling clap into his hand just one to another, almost as though they were never separate. He claps his hands together, pulls them apart, and within them, an instrument. But before he can start playing, his eyes lock with yours. You've joined us! Wonderful! I've been looking so forward to this. And he hops down from the stage and wraps his arm around you, pats you on the chest. Good to see you, Azure. How you doing? Oh, okay. Where did it cut out? Oh. He basically said, "Oh, good. You're here." Jumped down, wrapped his arm around your shoulders, patted you on the chest. "Good to see you, Azure." You might have heard of me, but I don't think you know me personally like this. And he holds out a hand. "Didos. God of poetry festivities. Lot of luck." He looks down at his hand, looks back up at you. "Well, anyways." Yeah, no, like he pulls his hand back. He's like, "Well, anyways." His grip is firm as he shakes you so hard you can feel your shoulder rock in its socket. "I've been keeping my eye on you for quite some time. I've been wondering, thinking, mulling over my head, wondering if you were the one for me. My siblings, they've all had their fair share of picks of the litter, but me, I've always wanted to look for someone special." And he yanks you by the arm, twirls you around, and you can feel the world spinning. But when you stop, instead of the man in fine gambling clothes, you see a man in a jester's outfit, his face hidden by a smiling mask. "You see, as the Lord of Festivities, god of poetry, god of goodwill and good nature and fun, I honestly get a little bit bored of it all sometimes. I look for someone with spirit, for heart, tenacity, determination, honestly. You know, a little bit of and he kind of brushes his shoulder, a little bit of myself, you know. I look for someone that can really carry my spirit, my heart, my soul, and the music in their performances. You know, I've been watching you. And you, Azure, I think you are the one." He waltzes past you and around your back and then back in front. And again, his form seems to have shifted. Instead, now it's a man with a top hat, his eye hidden behind a masquerade mask, fine makeup around his lips. His suit is kind of vibrant with various sorts of colors and decorum on it. His gloves made of fine silks. Oh, come now. A tragedy. But rather than falling to it, you rise above it. You use it to fuel yourself. You push forwards. You make friends. You seek the chance to fill this world with better music, better stories, better life. Oh, that sounds quite heroic to me. Now, done that? Exactly! And he just points both fingers at you. It's fucking beautiful. It has heart and soul to it. It's not shallow like those pedants, those miserable beggars who call themselves, oh, sorts of fine performers. No, no! As love. It's real. It's raw. A memorial to those most special and close. And is that not what art and music? Is that not the spirit of the thing? You're a good man, Azure. You do your best to help people, to lift up the spirits of the fallen. Don't think I didn't notice you performing for those poor citizens who had been through such hardship. And don't think I didn't notice how you followed the fallen follower of the goddess of justice. Your potential is immense, Azure. I see great things in your story. What do you say? And he holds out his hand. Might I help you write some more verses for it? Say again. Chapters, stories. I'm asking if you would mind if I were to make you my god chosen. I'm trying to be very whimsical with my wording here, very emotional, very heartfelt, If you want me to be blunt, I can be blunt. I want to make you my god chosen, Azure. I want to put my powers into you. Is that blunt enough for you? I want to mark you, whatever fucking bullshit you mortals like to call it. Don't do it. Don't say it. I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say, because I would say it myself. Uh-huh. Took the I knew it! I knew it! I knew you were gonna say it! Oh, and that's why I like you, Azure. Come! And he motions towards your instrument and summons his own. Let us perform for these people. Let us make wonderful music together. And he jumps up onto the stage and leans down and offers you his hand. Okay. So, give me a performance check with advantage, first and foremost. As you two as you two perform the night away. And what a wonderful performance it is. Alongside the god of festivities and poetry, it's probably the best performance you've ever given in your life. Now, I would like to know okay. So, there are a few sorts of God-chosen marks. Obviously, with Vint and Tsalia, I asked them where they would like their mark to be located. You know, right now, that Valor has his centered on his eyes and the scarring on his face. Tsalia has it on her shoulder, and Vint has it on his back, with each of them having different designs and appearances. Such as Valor's starry eyes, or Vint's kind of cracked, thorny wings. Where would you like your God-chosen mark to be? Back of his right hand. Wonderful. So,
The Dragonborns have it obvious.
forming on the back of your hand, golden lines flow and twirl into the shape of a tree. As you're performing, this mark seems to glow and sparkle.
At least,
It was the right hand, correct?
Buzz, at least with Asher's, it can technically be hidden with gloves.
All right.
We need to invent sunglasses for you.
So, yeah, make sure to note your stat improvements. And when morning comes, you awaken, well rested, and the god chosen of Didos.
Yeah, we're all God chosen.
Yeah.
And the priest who wanted to murder us is dead.
Yeah.
Good.
Indeed. Ding dong, the witch is dead, the witch is dead, the witch is dead.
Why are you talking about? I'm still here.
Ding dong, the
Good
priest
one.
is dead, the priest is dead, the priest is dead.
Sparky, you read comedy?
I am looking right now. Oh, yeah, you know what? Azure, when you wake up with 2 gold pieces in your hand, along with a slip of paper that says, "For the lunch, Didos." Yeah.
Oh, it's good shit.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right, so go ahead and just play out your morning, you guys. I just need to roll a couple things.
Oh,
And also
my
just update
fucking
some notes.
fuck.
Laura wakes up, raises his head slightly, sees the sun shining through the window, squints, puts his head back down. No.
He just no, absolutely not. You do feel like a small nudge from the Nera to be like, you need to finish your painting.
I thought it was finished.
I got interrupted destroy a crystal.
Yeah.
This now marks the first full week, the first full real week of your adventure.
Valor
10
doesn't-
more days until Squee learns common.
Valor grumbles, but does get up.
Tsalia will just sort of be in the tavern area, I guess.
Is Fane
And
still
just
in the room?
kind of
Sorry.
be
I thought you were
staring
done. My
out the
bad.
window.
Okay, there was a bit of a jumbled conversation here. So, Tsalia, finish what you were saying, and then Valor.
Is there a tavern in the inn, a drinking area, the breakfast nook, whatever it's called?
Yeah, there's not hard stuff or like really expensive stuff. That's like obviously in the tavern.
Mhm.
But you have your own fucking wine bottle.
But
have
I
two
want to
of
be down there leaning against and looking out a window.
I was
Locket in hand.
Valor.
I was asking a question, then realized that there was a pause that I didn't realize when Tsalia was still speaking, so I was just apologizing for that. That's why there's that jumbled conversation.
Okay.
Apology not accepted.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, it wasn't for you.
Is Fane still in the room?
Yeah, he is kind of just tending to like gear and stuff right now.
I pat him on the shoulder, or very much like that when you just wake up and you like open the door, you're still kind of vaguely asleep, just kind of going through the motions.
Yep.
I
He gives
pat,
like a
I do the dad pat on Fane's shoulder.
yeah. He kind of gives like a 2-finger wave, just without even looking in your direction, or well, turning his head in your direction. Morning,
Mhm.
brother. Sleep well.
Morning. Yeah. Yeah, I did. You?
Not as well as I always do.
That's good to hear.
Nafia is, of course, as soon as she's awake, teaching Sui common.
Do I wake up and since that Azure is now one of us?
Yes, you get that little ping in the back of your mind of recognition.
So I'll just like I'll climb out of bed, sitting on it still, look across to him. Hey, you're not fucking weird anymore.
Asher would get the ping for the first time.
Yep, he would get this sense of recognition of Vint.
Welcome to the Weirdos Club. Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Tsalia, you would actually, from the window, you would notice Caro's first mate walking along the road.
If he's looking in this direction, I will give him a wave.
He does kind of glance and notice you, and he does kind of stop for a moment. Waves back, looks to either side, and heads towards the inn.
We've got a visitor.
Um,
I will pocket my locket.
Actually, Tsalia, there would be one thing.
Oh?
Ah! Thanks. Damn it.
No, stop DMing me. I forbid it.
You are not allowed.
Yeah. The first mate would enter the inn and nod towards you, Tsalia. And whoever else is downstairs.
Valor would be downstairs by this point.
He would also kind of give a polite nod towards Valor.
Valor would wave.
Wasn't really expecting to find any of you guys here, but I suppose
Right.
it's not the worst.
Where the hell else are we gonna sleep? Is there another inn?
You know, I kind of just sleep in my bunk, so I don't really know.
But the boat rocks.
Listen, once you've been on the sea enough, it's comfortable.
I find the rocking to be rather soothing on sleep, but not for walking.
She gets it. Anyways, I don't really know the location all that much. Caro's the one that usually prances about here.
And how is Mr. Too Good for his wounds?
Recovering slowly but surely, doing a lot better. He's able to walk for a little bit at a time. Got busted up probably a little bit worse than he really knew. Stubborn old goat.
More stubborn than he should be.
He actually gave me leave for a little bit. Just kind of wandered the town. Allowed me to rent out a smaller sailing vessel to go check out the wrecks out in the bay.
Ooh.
Oh, that actually reminds me. Vint, you might be interested in this.
Hello?
Is Vint in here?
Yes, I was fucking talking.
Is Azure with us?
I imagine Azure would have also come down, yeah?
So, the ping also went between the three of us.
You all recognize that you all are God chosen.
He's part of the Weirdos Club.
Tsalia still does not acknowledge anything.
Valor acknowledges it. It's mostly a look towards Azure, it goes off, and then a silent nod, but other than that...
Tsalia might give a half a
Aren't
second
all nods
glance. Not
Anyway.
if you're shouting while nodding.
That's a good point.
Vince,
Eh?
speaking of Rex, I heard a rumor that might pique
Are
your
you
interest.
calling me a wreck?
No, that's not what I'm getting at. Though, I might keep that in mind. I had heard that there might be some equipment or treasure left in the largest wreck.
Fancy.
Well, that's interesting. I was going out there, just kind of learn the names of the ships, some of the stories, pay respects to the fallen sailors. Also, potentially, maybe even see if I could scrounge up something myself. Then again, I'm not exactly good at holding my breath.
I can do that indefinitely. You know what? No, I don't say that. Who wants to have a breath holding contest?
Do you,
Well, would you all like to come along then?
I'm in.
Sure, why not?
Can I finish my painting first?
Of
How long is
course.
it gonna take?
Valor,
I would say it would probably only take him maybe an hour or two. Yeah.
yeah. Valor goes, about an hour? I was almost done when you interrupted me yesterday.
Yeah, but there was, evil voodoo shit.
I've recognized the evil voodoo shit. I would like to finish my painting.
Okay.
That gives me time to prep the boat. I'll meet you by the western docks.
I
thought
think
evil
the
voodoo
more
was
ac-
in there.
I think the more accurate term would actually be occult rather than voodoo.
I don't know words.
I'm not going to touch this. I hope you all enjoy your morning. And he leaves.
Arguing over words that basically mean the same thing.
yeah. He's just like, no, not into this, and heads to the western dock.
Fun fact, occult and arcane literally mean the same thing. The only way they're different is in context of D&D.
Probably would be around 11 p.m. by the time Valor finishes painting. So, if there's anything you guys
PM.
know-
AM?
PM.
And then Valor
nighttime.
Valor accidentally knocks the painting into the sea.
Goodbye.
Shit!
So, is there anything you guys would like to do while you guys wait for Valor?
I'm gonna ask the innkeep about like any herbalism shops or anything. Fucking
Oh,
They would direct you to the shop next door.
Oh, cool. A hop, skip, and a fuck off away.
Goodbye.
I will follow him because I am interested in potions.
One of us has got to learn how to make potions. I'll find buddy.
I'm just checking because I do have a list of shops. So, I don't remember if I described this, but, well, the shelves are stocked with all sorts of different bottles and potions, and plants are growing around the side in a very disorganized, organized chaos. And a kobold is actually peeking up over the desk.
Oh, shit.
And she looks up. Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Cute
You,
little creature.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
I trust you're the proprietor.
The proprietor. I can't pronounce correctly either.
I trust you. I trust you're the proprietor. I can't do it in the accent.
I trust you're the owner of this establishment.
Yes, I am.
You wouldn't happen to do anything more on the unusual side for potions, would you?
Be pretty pricey. What are you looking for?
Possibly holy water.
Never mind, holy water is actually quite cheap. Well,
It's like 5
relatively.
You can't always find it in potion shops, though.
I mean, we do have a church, and we also get a bunch of trade stock from outside.
Well, the church is a little bit
Empty.
disorganized. What he said.
Well, that's none of my real concern. I don't really care. But you're looking for holy water.
Yes. That would be nice.
Check here. Let's check here. Where the fuck is holy water? I know it's on here.
Somewhere in the
you can't
equipment
suppose
section.
Son of a bitch. I have a shop catalog that I use, and I'm trying to find this fucking holy. Yes, there it is! She pulls out a relatively nice gilded flask, sets it down on the counter. That will be about, let's say, 18 gold.
Yeah,
It's expensive.
little steep for my bloods. Unfortunate.
So, that's for now.
What would you give me for this wine? I'm not actually doing
Nothing.
Unfortunately, it is a no for now, but I will be back when I have a bit more shiny.
No worries. And for you? And she looks at you, Vint.
Shit. I clicked off the thing. Where is it? Where'd you go, you little fuck? There it is. How much for, how do I make potions? I need, I've been in a new line of business. I'm getting stabbed a lot.
make a potion?
Yes.
That takes a lot of training and specialized tools.
Well, I can at least buy the tools if you got them.
I believe that would be alchemist supplies.
Yes.
Healing potions would be herbalism kit. That's specifically what I want. As much as I would love alchemist supplies as well. One at a time, damn it.
So herbalism supplies, a herbalism kit would actually be 5 GP.
I will buy.
Okay, so she takes the gold and digs around, pulls out a fairly well-stocked kit. Wish you luck.
Do you have a how-to book?
That'd probably be about 3 gold extra.
Sure.
And she takes the gold and pulls out quite a heavy tome.
Oh,
And
fuck me.
Slams it down.
I clap Vint on the back. Don't worry, I'll help.
Okay, so let me just go back here. There is a special mechanic. Roll me a 3d10 plus 2. Actually, no, not plus 2, minus 5, given the fact that you have this new tome. So 3d10
Awesome.
minus 5.
Shit!
It's gonna take you 23 days to learn. Holy fuck! Almost max.
Fuck me!
Oh my gosh.
Can Tsalia start learning?
Depends on if Vint will allow you to access some
like-
supplies.
Are you going to more or less try and fucking
Okay.
will studying together
Yeah.
speed this along?
Yeah, okay. So roll me 3d10 minus 5.
Fuck you! Fuck you
Wow.
and everything you stand for!
I knew I could trust my luck to roll low.
Okay. So it'll take you 14 days working together.
Okay.
And you both, at the end of it, will learn how to use the herbalism kit.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Speaking
All
of,
right.
If you were to do it individually, it would be the rules you see there.
but I want to help Vint out. As much of a pain in the ass as he is, having more healers is a good idea.
So
we need potions. we
keep
should make
track of those days.
Yep,
I'll
I'm
write
keeping
it
track of-
down.
on my side.
You can study during downtime or long rests. Not during short rests. That's too little time.
God damn it.
I'm of the personal opinion you don't really need a focused healer so long as you have a herbalism kit.
You still will need some of the resources to create.
Yeah, we'll have to gather resources as we go.
Yeah, you do have to gather resources, but I don't really feel it's necessary to have a true purposed healer in that sense. But just so long as you have the stuff to heal, it should be good.
Right.
Speaking of, as we're here, perhaps you might know. You wouldn't happen to know anybody who sells spell scrolls at all, would you?
I probably would have been
Ben will
at the
cock his head over in that
church.
direction.
I probably would have been at the church, but they haven't sold spells in a while. I think you come to the wrong place, sorry.
It is of no issue.
Sorry. I hope you have a good day, though, you two.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
I'm so angry.
Well, hey, listen. You may have rolled max, but Tsalia helped you.
Fuck me.
Is anyone else going to be doing anything while we wait for Valor to paint?
Apparently not.
Okay. Well, Fane would hold back Winston and would let you guys know that we're gonna stay back. You guys can enjoy this. I think he, especially, he pats Winston on the shoulder, needs to rest. I think we're just gonna take some time to ourselves for today.
Winston did get tossed around a lot. Vince, very quick.
Yo,
You didn't happen to see any scrolls in the Church of Magical Nature, did you?
I can fucking go in again.
I
I imagine there are guards in the place now, but I'm willing to risk it.
I do wonder if the guards will let us poke around.
Fuck it. I'll hand you the book. See you in a bit. Yeet.
The guards are indeed in the church and actually pulling out and burning a lot of stuff.
That's mighty convenient.
I mean, to be fair, they probably have no idea what was in there or what he was doing. He's been corrupted for so long.
I see that from here.
You probably would see some smoke. You would not know what is. You just see.
I am investigating.
There are some stuff that is being tossed into the flames.
I will shout, "Stop! Don't burn books! Don't burn those!"
We had someone open one and came back with bleeding eyes. Everything in his office must go.
I can sort through it. I am a mage. I know what is good and what will melt your brain.
Have a go. You know what? No. Give me a persuasion roll. Give me a persuasion roll. They had a guardsman who came back with bleeding eyes.
9.
They kind of give you a look. Look, we're thankful for you for helping us out. But this is our job, this is our duty. We can't take any risks.
You don't even know if destroying it might release something even worse. Some mages have taken to the proclivity of trapping evil entities inside of items. Destroying it could release it. For all you know, you have a dozen imps running around the town now.
They give you a flat stare.
I ain't buying it.
I'm being serious, by the way. This is a thing.
Yeah. I will absolutely use Tsalia shouting as a distraction to get in and steal wine. I'm not getting out of here with I'm not getting out of here with scrolls.
Give me a stealth with advantage. One of the guards sets down boxes. This is all stuff that is from his office. We haven't been down in the basement yet. You want to give it a look? Give it a look.
Detect magic.
How close are you getting is the first question.
I don't need to get super close. I will stay at least 5 feet away.
You get a wave of necrotic energy, and just like with the crystal, energy that once was pure, that is no longer. A lot of stuff that has just been flat out tainted.
Can I pick through, like, is there any conjuration at all? In here, or
No.
the burning pile?
No.
Okay. Can I pick through things that aren't corrupted?
Well, they did say that they haven't been down in the basement.
Which is where I'm going, because I know I'm not getting any of the fucking scroll shit at this point.
I will go ahead and
They're gonna have that
say-
place on lockdown.
I will tell them that these are okay to be destroyed.
Told you. And they go back to burning it.
What cunts?
I am going.
They're thankful for you, but they do seem a bit annoyed that you are, interrupting their job.
Listen, I don't want a fucking pig demon coming out of an obelisk.
Now, when I locked the basement, when I left the basement, I locked it. Is it still locked?
It is still locked.
Okay, good. I know no one's down there then. It's open.
It is fucking open.
I close it and lock it again. All right. Now, how much wine can I get out of this place?
Just roll me a d4. Roll me a d4.
Hey.
There's 3 bottles that you notice that are actually good quality
Okay.
and actually kind of pricey. Everything else seems to be fairly cheap, likely used for communion.
Mm-hmm.
Tsalia will
Not really.
return to the inn fairly ruffled.
So you're just getting the wine. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And well, unless there's anything else fancy down here.
Well, as mentioned, there seem to be a lot of other scrolls and tomes laying around.
Sure.
Universal
Yoink.
cards. Roll me an investigation. This will just determine what you find, how that. Okay. All right. Good to fucking know.
Fuck yes.
So, aside from some historical tomes that you imagine would be of interest to Valor,
Yoink.
you also manage to dig up a first level spell scroll.
Hey.
You have no fucking clue what the spell is, but
Yeah,
you can
fuck,
tell
I gotta do
that
this
it
shit.
radiates magic.
Hello, did I hear things I might be interested in?
History books.
Ooh, yes, give me. Give me.
All right. How much does all this shit collectively weigh? Because I imagine I've got a lot of stuff now.
What is your carrying capacity?
It's 15 times my strength mod. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really
Score,
care about.
rather.
I don't really care about your total carrying capacity. Just when it gets unrealistic, right? Or when something is obviously fucking heavy.
You can't carry a table. Unless it's funny.
My carrying capacity is 225 pounds.
It's about 50 pounds.
Okay.
Because you
That's-
got the healer's kit, you got the wine bottles, you got some hefty historical tomes, and you got a spell scroll. The books basically they're thick enough where it kind of adds up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's a lot of weight compared to what I've currently got at 73 pounds.
Again, I only really care when it's unrealistic. You're not gonna take the fucking radiant crystal that is in the lighthouse and pocket it.
Yeah. Okay. Is there another way out?
Not that you can see.
Shit. All right. Back from whence I came.
Now I have to fucking find something. I just need to check something.
Are they going to be basic guards or maybe more elite?
What?
Standard boys or big boys?
Are you talking about the guards?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably about standard guards. They're probably the same as city guards you've seen in Dawnbreak. Just not as highly trained as the Dawnbreak guards, but decent.
Passive perception of +2 and perception of +2. If you want something a bit more hefty, there's the veteran who has the exact same perception.
Okay. Buzz, give me a stealth roll. It's a
I
sneaky
gotta
roll.
unlock the door first.
Well, I mean, you're on the side with the lock.
Okay.
Good point.
Don't fuck it up. Fuck me.
All right. It's the first one where it's just like, arguably, I can actually potentially beat.
No. No one's
So close. So close! One day I'll fucking get you!
I get off scot-free?
They seem to, they seem to perk up at one point, but
Uh-oh.
let it go and go back to focusing on, you know, burning the fucking cursed bullshit.
I got a big old sack of loot.
It's not all cursed, bastards. Don't even try to pick through what isn't cursed. They could be destroying historical documents for all they know.
Like, I'll get onto the street and be like, where the fuck did she go? You were supposed to play distraction.
Oh, excuse me.
Tsalia did not notice you go inside. Tsalia's at the tavern bitching.
I know. I'll get in the tavern. Tsalia,
Yes.
why didn't you continue to play distraction? I
What do you
almost got
mean?
caught.
What do you mean distraction?
You were supposed to keep them from seeing me.
I
I
didn't
hand you
know
another
this.
wine bottle. Why wouldn't you fucking help?
I didn't notice you slip off. I was more focused about them possibly destroying historical information. And magic.
Alright, let's go fucking upstairs and spread this out. Figure out what's going on here.
You got
Azure.
something? Aside from this bottle?
Yeah, I got a lot of shit. Azure, come on.
Can I want to join in the party?
All right.
You're painting.
Yeah, you're painting. I don't, you can want to join, but you know, you're not there.
This is bullshit.
It's fine. Alright.
Alright.
Once we get upstairs, once we get into Azure and I's room, Blue Man's and I's room, I'm gonna start spreading things out on the table. Just wine in this corner, books, a scroll.
Looking over the books. What they about?
One of them is a historical record of the time before the severance. There is
Hello?
a religious tome about some of the pantheon,
Hello?
and there is a deeper religious text about Valna herself.
We can burn this last one.
Hey!
I agree. You know what? I'll take it.
No!
That is non-canon.
It is non-canon. It has been retconned.
Well- What? Do you at least identify the book out loud? Because I am the antithesis.
Yes.
I kind of work for the antithesis.
Yeah, I am.
So,
I would name them out.
yeah.
The tome about Valna is actually titled The Two Sisters, Valna and Galena.
Interesting.
Oh. I can't burn it now. It's half and half.
The historical record is on Relic's Past, which Relic, for you would all know, is the name of the mainland And the pantheon is simply titled the Pantheon.
Neat. I dropped my cube.
Oh no.
My cube. No.
Bless you.
And I assume you're going to spend the rest of the last hour identifying the scroll, Tsalia.
Just read it. I have arcane.
Yeah. It is a first level spell scroll for the spell Earth Tremor.
I think that's a wizard spell.
Can I even
It
cast
is.
that?
Which means you can add it
I can.
once
Put
you have
in-
the funds. Okay, so what all I got? I got the books. I got 3 bottles of wine. I got the scroll. You say
Well,
a healer's
Tsalia
kit?
has the scroll now.
I
And
know,
you got
yeah.
the healer's kit and the herbalism tome.
Okay, so no. The herbalism kit and the herbalism and the how-to book.
Yeah, like it is a tome on herbalism.
I just wanted to make sure, like, I didn't get another herbalism kit from the
No.
church. Okay.
No.
I was
just kind
these
of-
things I would have handed off to Tsalia before fucking breaking and entering.
Right. Is that all you guys would like to do?
Yeah.
How are we dividing up the wine? One for each of us?
Really. We'll give one to the Valor.
As you're standing there offended.
There's
I
3
don't
bottles.
want one. I don't want one. You can have mine.
Sully's backpack slowly filling up with wine.
Tsalia is the fucking wine aunt. Okay. Valor,
Yes.
you finish your painting.
Valor sighs in relief at the fact that it is finally done. It looks nice. It's varnished. It's good. He
It
puts
is-
everything.
Yeah, it's probably around 11 a.m. by the time you finish everything.
Not PM.
Meteorite strikes.
He takes a moment to stretch.
Rockfall, the painting time.
No, not
You know what?
painting.
I'll run up, seeing Valor. No. Tackle him off the cliff.
Mr. President, get down!
Continue what you were saying.
Kind of takes a stretch to just kind of shimmy out the stiffness. Goes through the process of cleaning his supplies and putting everything away. And then starts heading back towards the inn, where he hopes he'll find at least somebody.
Well, there are 4 somebodies here, minimum.
You do indeed find everybody.
Cool. I will quickly put my painting supplies in my room before joining the 3 of them in preparation, or at least trying to find them, or entering the room that they are in to prepare for the little jaunt and seeing everything spread over the floor. And Valor just kind of, I'm assuming it's still all over the floor, or on the desks or whatnot.
Yeah, it's on the table.
Valor kind of enters the room, hand like on the door frame, opens his mouth to say something, peeks, like actually looks up, sees the spread of a bunch of items he has no idea where they came from, kind of
Vint is
blinks-
at the table, looking
blinks
down
a
at
couple
everything.
of times, sees Vint, and goes, "Oh boy."
In his defense, they were burning the books.
Stole it from a dead guy.
I'm not gonna question it at this point. Although if you get in trouble, I'm not helping you.
Nobody's gonna miss it. They were gonna burn it. It doesn't matter. I saved it. Here's a bottle of
You
wine.
casted tech magic on them just to make sure they're not corrupt.
Valor looks at the bottle of wine. There's a moment.
This isn't a bribe. This is a gift.
There's a moment where he thinks about declining, and then stops himself and has another thought, and slowly takes the bottle of wine.
Delightful.
There's another certain dragonborn he's hoping he can bribe later with it.
Oh, wow.
Right. And now I am assuming you all are moving to meet up with the first mate.
Yes.
He introduces himself as Eli.
Oh my god, he has a name?
He has a name now. We have given him a name. But he's got the ship already. It's a small little boat. It's on loan from a fisherman.
That is an important distinction. Boat or ship?
Small little boat. It's your boat. And he helps you all aboard, shoves off, and takes you all to the future loot Tsalia knows about.
Yeah. Oh my god.
The sea isn't the calmest. With all the rocks and the wind, the waves do fight a little bit. But the boat is small enough where it isn't going to ground itself. He brings you up to the massive wreck and shouts at whoever's up front, "Drop the anchor!"
Oh, it's so
Drop the
fucking
anchor.
heavy!
I'll do it.
I'm already up here. I'm trying.
Give me a strength check.
I got a +2. I ain't weak. I ain't weak.
You are, despite your noodly arms, you are able to throw it off the side.
Noodly.
Let me fucking tease the rogue.
Azure's got noodles. Got a minus strength, yeah. Yeah, you got noodles. The average is 10.
Anyway.
The first mate does whistle to you, Azure. Give this back to me when you're done. And he flicks you a mermaid ring.
Hey-oh.
Not for keeps. It's mine.
So, somebody else already got a mermaid ring, yeah?
It's me.
Valor.
It's the one who will sink.
And I can hold my breath indefinitely. Tsalia?
What's
you got?
breathing?
Oh, you don't need to?
I am a fucking half dead.
Okay. You don't need to breathe. I can hold my breath forever. These two now have magic shit.
You all are indeed able to swim and breathe underwater.
I can't breathe. So,
Actually, I don't
only-
think Tsalia and Vint have a swim speed.
Nope.
I don't have a swim speed, but I can dash as a bonus action.
You'll be fine. You'll live. You'll be a bit slower than the two dragons, but, you know.
I'm just going to cling off the back
Slow.
of Valor.
Nah.
That's fine.
Alright.
In all honesty, I'm imagining it for the most part because of how large it is. Valor's probably using his tail.
Yeah.
To propel himself through the water. So it's
Like a
probably
fucking
easy
alligator.
Well,
Yeah, so it's probably really easy to hold on to because he's not really moving his arms.
well, this is the first time it's not been a meme, but into the water. Sploosh.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. The water is a little colder, but it's not unpleasant.
Wait.
After all the fighting and the work you've had to do, it's Actually, kind of nice.
Valor and Azure can fucking communicate underwater because of the water breathing. I cannot.
No. Although Valor can talk to you telepathically.
I can indeed talk to people telepathically.
Tsalia can mouth things.
Yeah.
Sign language. Well, Azure, are you joining them in the water? Okay.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Basically, consider you guys having like a 10-foot radius around you. You are able to move around the board into new areas of this ship and perform investigation checks to search the wreckage for anything of value.
This is a mini game. Everybody take an action.
I have stolen from ships before. I know where the most valuable loot is.
You haven't stolen from ships this fucking destroyed, though.
Yeah.
Especially this one is older. A lot of the goods that were once on board are scattered.
It's pretty clear water,
yes.
isn't it?
Yes, the water is fairly clear. Like it's clear enough. So let me explain a little bit. It's clear enough that you can see it. It's just that from a distance, it's a little bit harder to like discern the finer details.
Good.
What's with the aura?
It's
That's
a
the
10-foot
10
radius.
Yeah, that's 10-foot radius. Your 10-foot search radius.
Yeah, we could search the. I can search this 10-foot radius currently, but I'm not.
Mm. Makes sense.
Okay. When everyone has kind of settled on where they want to hunt,
I'm
Give
going
me-
under.
Yep.
I'm going under this bit, so I'll be like right around here.
Yep, when everyone has settled on where they want to hunt, feel free to give me investigation checks.
I'm still thinking. I guess I'll get the one spot that no one is. I'm under this kind of area.
You were saying?
It's investigation, right?
Yes.
Do you have things on the GM layer that is just like, there's loot here?
Yes, I do. There are a few little secrets. There's stuff that is visible on the board, and then there are some secrets. Now, we'll start with Vint. You've been in. You've looted a lot of ships, you know, where they like to keep a lot of their precious cargo. But unfortunately, as stated, this is an older wreck. The waves, the sea, time has moved and shifted not only the wreck itself, but a lot of the goods that were once in there. There are some old boxes, but they have deteriorated past the point of value. Azure, give me.
Yeah, you got a 10.
Give me a D4.
Oh my good godly good goddamn.
It's not much. The pile is kind of a jumbled, cluttered mess. And you really aren't certain where to look. But within the sand, you are able to see some glimmers. And you manage to pull out 2 pieces of silver.
Money.
Valor, a D4,
Oh,
if you may.
Hey.
Where you are, the bottom has not quite just yet sunken into the seafloor. You are able to find a couple more glimmers than Azure is, and come away with 3 silver and 1 copper.
Money.
Tsalia, with your fantastic 26, you find something
Find a
special.
gun.
Find
Now-
a gun!
On the deck itself, you're not able to find much, but when you look under where some of the rocks are, you manage to find a chest. Somehow, still mostly intact.
Open.
In the middle of the water?
Good point. Tsalia will second guess her.
The voice of Valor floats through her head.
I will give you control of this Myra so you can drag it back to the ship whenever you want.
Yes, the waterlogged
Slowly.
chest.
Takes a bit of effort, but you are able to.
Do you have Tennis's floating desk?
No. Do not have enough spells yet.
There's also the possibility this is locked and trapped.
If anyone else would like to move to any new locations,
I'm still under.
okay. Just feel free to move to your locations and give me the checks.
That's so much better.
Wonderful. Okay. That is beautiful. Okay, let me just check some stuff. Just doing a little bit of look-see on what I have in my notes, because I do have a good bit of stuff, so I gotta figure out what I feel fits here. Okay.
I swear to God, if we roll a natural 1 and you throw a shark at us, I'm gonna be happy.
Okay.
Just like suddenly, fuck.
Suddenly, dragon
Let me
turtle.
look at these rolls again.
No.
Okay. Vince,
Yes.
you aren't able to find a massive chest like Tsalia, but you are able to find a small lockbox.
I'll pocket that.
And Valor,
I rolled too low.
give me 2d4. Okay. And give me... Yeah. No, that's fine. That's perfect. Valor, you are following the trail of coins. There are some that are just rusted beyond all value, but you are able to scrounge up about 3 copper, 2 silver, as well as you are able to find, peeking out from one of the floorboards, deck boards, one of the boards, you're able to find a potion of healing, still somehow
Ew.
intact from the impact from the day this ship sank.
Nice.
Azure,
Sorry, go ahead.
go ahead. Tsalia?
I was going to ask, are these the rocks that it crashed on? Like up here?
Yes.
Okay.
Azure, you are able to find a barrel that is more intact than some of the others. And within, you are able to find a bottle of fine ale, as well as a potion of healing,
Oh.
and a stranger, more unidentified potion.
Mm.
Just give it to the nerd.
Yes.
And these potions, because you're not throwing extra words into them, they're standard issue. 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yes.
Standard, boys.
Yeah, standard. Like the like there's the greater potion of healing and like the fucking all that stuff. But so that's why I'm just saying you just find a potion of healing because you've already identified them before.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment. I need to pull up some stuff. All right.
Bonk, bonk.
Okay. All right. I just need to pull up some stuff. And would you guys like to continue searching?
Yes.
Yes.
I hope
Feel free to.
that the chance of bad shit increases every round. Wow. Zoomies.
I have a weird feeling that if it crashed here, maybe something fell out.
Okay.
I'm in my spot.
Feel free to give your investigation checks. I see Mira has already done hers.
Damn
I'm
it.
gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yep. That is actually very good. Yes. Buzz. Give me a D4.
Oh my god.
I'm slowly increasing.
Vint, you are able to find 2 copper pieces.
Gross.
I'm just looking for some stuff here. Where is Tsalia's roll? 15. Tsalia, roll me 2d4.
I got the lowest roll this round. Sad buzz noises.
Myra?
Oh, I think she said she would be right back. So, we'll just do that after.
Back.
Oh,
Oh.
welcome back. Okay, just as I was about to move on. Tsalia, give me 2d4. You are able to find 2 silver pieces, 2 copper pieces. It looks like there might be some more stuff here, but you're not certain. And I'm just trying to find some stuff.
I have a dumb idea that I should have thought of earlier.
Cast detect magic?
Yes.
That would've
Wait.
helped.
Fuck. I don't have it prepared.
Oof.
That means you gotta ritually cast it.
How long does detect magic last?
It's like a minute.
$10 minutes, actually.
Neat.
So before I get to Valor and...
About how long would you say every search is?
probably be around like 15 minutes because you're moving through the water, kind of scouring through evering, right?
That's what I was thinking. I doubt I could ritual cast underwater, can I?
It would be a little bit difficult. I think
would
there would also be a
imagine-
lot of stuff that would be kind of interrupting you,
Yeah.
especially because you don't have a base swimming speed, right? And without a base swim speed, you actually have disadvantage on a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I would imagine like spell books, like the wizard spell books. At the very least, they're fucking waterproof. This fucking paper and ink is worth 50 gold. It's a lot of money.
So
A lot of spell books are even warded against outsiders even reading them, at least by some standards.
Azure. Not Azure. We're gonna start with Valor because Valor got one lower. Valor, you
Where?
start moving a little bit closer towards where the captain's quarters would have been. And glinting out from the darkness, the dark shadows of this wreck, you see something glimmering green. And you find a pen that seemingly is made from emeralds. Or at least features emeralds in priority. Azure, you, through just dumb luck, you are able to notice something glinting in the sand. You dig your hand in and pull up the sand falling away and find what could charitably be called a pearl.
Pearl.
But you can sense that there's something different about it.
It's a pearl of power. That's my guess.
It's a pearl.
It's a pearl, but you can sense something a little bit different from it.
It's an orb of
Get shot.
dragonkind! It's an orb of dragonkind. Calling it here.
I hope it do. Next round. No.
No. Although, yeah, Tsalia was over here. Valor was like in the middle of the wreck. As you're kind of looking through like the
Valor
actual...
didn't go up here
I
around
did.
this area. Mainly it was like the south side, assuming this is south.
So you didn't go here?
Nope.
Okay. Ow. We're gonna loot this place.
Give me your...
Why do I suck dick? This is supposed to be my fucking stick.
Okay!
Well, you found what you were looking for.
You found what you were looking for.
Or maybe? Did I find a pet sea turtle?
You found a goblin.
I found a legendary water goblin.
So, unfortunately, with Valor and Vint, it seems to be that either your locations have just been picked clean, or there just isn't much of value to begin with. Azure. Okay, let's see here. There's
Audio's getting
stuff.
choppy.
Oh, yep.
I didn't notice that.
It wasn't super often, but it was starting to piss me off. Because it was getting choppy with the waves, and it was just meh. Oh man.
I am just looking at my list of stuff. Trying to see what fits here. Okay. For you, Azure, you manage to find what looks like a jar with a sealed metal lid on top of it, wrapped tight with some what appears to be the remnants of cloth and rope. But despite the rope and cloth having long since really degraded past any value, there is still a bright red wax seal against the glass that has stayed firm.
That better not be a Jenny bottle.
Okay. And as for you, Tsalia, you find something special.
I found the legendary water goblet.
You find within the sand a golden chain, and you tuck your hand under it and lift it up to reveal a necklace with 3 red gems clasped within a hand. Of 2 hands. Really.
I shall pocket that.
You all continue to search the wreck for the next hour or so, but aside from some old bottles that have long lost their contents and, you know, a couple handfuls of silver and copper here and there, you don't really find anything else of value or use.
Give us the money.
Yep. I will allow all 4 of you to roll, basically, so roll me 2d2, 2d6 to decide whether or not you get copper, silver, whatever. Okay.
I rolled mine together.
You get 15 silver, Ben?
Yes.
Oh, that's why. I was very confused. I didn't have the plus, that's why.
You get.
I got the exact same thing.
You get 11 silver, Tsalia. You get 10 copper, Valor.
I always get the
Oh,
short end of the stick.
I
because
see
this
why you
hates
thought
me.
I got 11 silver. That's what happened. Because you added my
Oh,
fucking
whoopsies.
D4s to the total.
Whoopsies.
D2s.
Yeah, you got 11. That's whoopsies for me.
I hit add instead of remove. Idiot. There we go.
I
But
get
also-
the short end of the stick.
You did find some other stuff of value, though.
I know,
Got
but this
potion.
Roll20 hates me.
Tsalia's sitting on the chest.
Okay.
You want me to fucking check it for traps?
Not yet.
Azure, are you gonna roll the 2d2, 2d4?
2d6 rather?
Or 2d2, 2d6, yes. You get, okay, so, Valor, you get 8 copper, and Azure, you get 6 copper. From the piles of money you've found here and there. And the first mate sails you guys back to shore. Along the way, you are free to check over the chest for traps or unlock it.
Yo, you fucking do your magic shit.
I
Figure out what-
identify all the items aside from the chest.
Okay.
I think Buzz wanted you to cast detect magic on the chest.
Yes. Like,
Okay,
Well,
okay.
I can't
there's
find
no
magic
magic.
traps.
There's no magic on the chest, but there is magic in the chest.
Okay. I can't tell if it's trapped.
You have no fucking clue.
Well, it's not
And-
trapped. I'll unlock it.
Okay, so we'll start from the bottom with the potion. That potion the unidentified one, is a potion of poison resistance.
Mm.
Ah, the least useful magic.
There's other stuff.
I'm joking. Poison is honestly not bad if you remove the poison immunity from the devils and Yuggaloths and stuff.
Valor. Actually, I think I've been putting your magic items in party notes. Yes. Okay. So Valor, you have a emerald pen.
Ooh. Treasury of dragons.
Azure, you have a pearl of power.
Yes, that's
As
some
well.
good shit.
As Kadam's ointment.
Just so you know, I cannot see the emerald pen.
It's because it's from Fizzbands.
Yes.
And we don't.
Let me grab that. Let me grab that off of a different site then. I wonder if I got that because of a buddy.
Also, Nicholas.
Yep, I was just going to get to that. Necklace is a periapt of wound closure.
Nice.
That was your unidentified potion.
You can
Okay.
choose to resist poison at some point.
So, within the chest are two things.
Oh, cool. No traps.
One is a finely crafted cutlass with a crimson colored blade.
Ooh.
And the other is a dull bag with teal and red triangular accents. A small charm hangs off the latch.
Identifoil.
You find a cinnabar cutlass and a bag of holding.
Hey, fucking mine.
Also, what cutlass?
A cinnabar cutlass. If you are going to take it, I will allow you to spend an hour to figure out what exactly it does, and if you want to attune to it.
I mean, that's what Identify does.
Yeah, no, she knows exactly what the fucking sword does. Because of
Not-
Identify.
Identify does not reveal curses, though.
Let me send this to you then. Lucky. I did not mention actually, but it is a lucky roll. Full charge is 5.
Nice.
So those notes are what the cinnabar cutlass does is up to you, and you would also just faintly have the idea that there's some stuff that is already in the bag of holding.
One question though, Bran.
Yes,
What is a cutlass in D&D? Because I only know about
Rapier.
the...
it's
just
basically
right
it's a rapier.
Okay, I'm taking this.
Would it deal slashing? Or
It
still
does
piercing?
slashing instead of piercing.
Okay.
It's basically a riskin rapier for, yo ho.
Does anybody want this periapt of health? I already have the...
Periapt of healing, I think.
need wound
Oh, the
closure.
periapt of health is what you have. The periapt of wound closure is what you just got.
Periapt of wound closure. While you wear this pendant, you stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn. In addition, whenever you roll hit die to regain hit points, double the number of hit points it restores.
That honestly might be the best for you, Valor. Because even though you are tanky, you're probably taking the most damage.
Probably.
I'll give that to
You'll
Valor.
also end up with the most health.
That also means, when you use your second wind, it doubles up that as well. It's whenever
That's
you
not
gain.
a hit die.
It says hit points, did it not? Oh yeah,
Whenever you-
hit die
Yeah.
to regain hit points. Yep. Unfortunate. Nope. Go ahead. You would discover that once you attune to it.
Oops, that's not what I meant to type. I accidentally put the semicolon when typing cutlass, so it just read cut ass.
Cut ass. Vint, are you
Yes?
going to do anything with all the stuff that is in the bag of holding?
Well, I have to turn it inside out to fucking get all the stuff out of it, because I don't know what's in there. I just know there's stuff in there. And I'm on the fucking ocean. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna risk
nothing-
it spilling off the ship.
That's a land thing.
All right. So it'll be about an hour to sail back to Mirstone. The first mate, Eli, would thank you for accompanying him on the journey. And he would head off to go explore some of the other wrecks to, again, pay some of his respects to those that lost their lives.
But he's not going to ask for any payment?
He was doing this just for fun.
Fair enough. Also, don't forget your mermaid ring, man.
Oh, yeah, no, he would absolutely take that back. He's snagging it from you.
Not mine.
He takes them
Eh.
both back.
All right. So I imagine once you guys get back to your room, Vint, you're turning out the bag of holding.
Yeah.
All right.
Looky, I want some cookie.
You have quite a haul.
Hello.
We're all here, right?
Oh yeah, no, like he's gonna share the loot.
I am unable to see the Neotome's ointment.
Let me grab that as well then. Where the fuck is it?
Basically anything that's not in the CRP, I guess. I can't see.
Rude.
Yeah. That's my one complaint about D&D Beyond, that you can't just, like, share magic items and shit easily. Like, as a GM, you should just let people be able to see it.
Yeah, like if you're looking at stuff for like a wiki, there's no fucking reason you need to pay to see it, but you know, whatever, man. There you go. Okay. So, what you find inside is what looks to be a journal, 4 healing potions,
Hello, split evenly.
a moss agate,
Uh-huh.
16 copper, 6 silver, an ivory pipe with the bowl made from smooth riverstone, a finely made longsword,
Ooh.
and a compass.
I'll take the compass.
Do you have use for the compass?
I will.
What's that?
Mint is
use?
just looking to be the guy that just makes sure that nobody is getting lost.
Says the one you say to the one who actively draws and details maps.
Don't you? Doesn't a fucking
Valor would
doesn't
have
your
a
map shit compass? You,
Yes,
you
I would
have a compass.
I'm
Correct.
pulling your leg. I'm pulling your leg. I'm making a
Shut-
joke.
Shut the fuck up.
Actually
My
going
compass.
Who should
What?
be holding onto the Nightum's ointment? It's basically a special type of healing potion that has, like, somewhere around 5 charges-ish.
Agile got it. He chooses.
I think
So-
I should hold on to it.
The 4 healing potions, everybody gets one of those.
Yes.
We split the 16 copper evenly. 4. Who's gonna be greedy and take 2 silver? Of the 6 silver.
Gee, I wonder.
I
Alright.
think I have probably the most money in the party right now.
I believe Vint actually has the most money.
24 gold, 19 silver, 12 copper.
Ah, yeah, you do have the most money.
I'll take 1.
Give it to the
silver.
poorest.
Who is the poorest?
Azure, how much do you have? Azure. Rip. I have like 3 gold and some change.
What was the... So after the fancy longsword, what was next?
There is a strange ivory pipe.
Hello.
Identify you.
You would find something called the Pipe of Remembrance.
Is that a just re-prepare spells, Tsalia pipe?
No, this is more of just kind of a wondrous item that does fun stuff.
Oh, it's common. It sucks.
You got a lot of other stuff. You got a bag of holding. I don't think you can complain about a common.
I still have that lockbox.
Oh, that is honestly kind of dumb and cool.
All right, I'll sit down on the at the table, put the lockbox in front of me, and start looking for traps.
Okay. You know the rules by now.
Probably find traps.
No traps.
Cool. I'll open it. Please open.
Give me one quick moment. I just need to double check something.
What is the fucking DC?
No, it's not the DC. It's just what the item is.
Oh, okay. Well, it's you or Tsalia. It's
I don't even
spellcaster
know.
only, really. And realistically, you should get it, Azure, because Tsalia, if she can't already, will soon be able to regain half her spell slot, half her
Oh.
level and spell slots back.
You do. You do. It would be better for you. Plus,
So-
you burn a lot of spells healing.
So, Vint, I'm going to need to get back to you on the description of this
Oh, boy.
because it's something that was left a little bit incomplete, unfortunately. But it is a very finely crafted dagger, almost, if not more fine than the silver dagger in your pocket.
You just keep giving this man dumb, incredibly gaudy daggers.
No, he deserves them.
I mean, with what I got written in this fucking character, yeah.
He told me what he likes. I'm not, I am here to please.
Hello.
So,
This
that is-
lockbox is all sorts of waterlogged, not worth keeping, right?
It's not worth it. Like, it's not worth it.
I
Throw it out the
imagine
window.
the chest has runwood.
But that is everything I have prepared for today. You are
What's
free to... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna ask, what's the fancy longsword?
Oh, it is a +1 magical longsword. I just like...
+1 shield, +1 longsword.
like
We
with-
also never decided on the silver thing.
Right, I ended up taking 1, so there's...
You still get 1 silver. You still get 1 silver. There were 2 extra. There was 6 total.
Yes.
Yeah, you still get 1 silver. I just get 2 extra because I'm poor.
Yeah, I have 20 gold, 6 silver, and 26 copper.
I'm rich.
I have 2 gold.
What the fuck did you buy again? I know we bought
leather-
stuff.
Leather armor, and my
Right.
backstory just did not start with much gold.
Right.
I instead got shit like holy water, a
Okay.
holy symbol, a fuck ton of rations, an extra hammer. And an oil flask, a
Good
mirror, and a bunch of wooden stakes.
But as I was saying, that is all I have left prepared for this session, so you are free to discuss or roleplay as you see fit.
Can you write down all of the treasure, like the non-magical ones too? What else was in that bag? Something about some sort of weird green thing.
A moss agate.
Right. We did miss that. What the hell is that?
It's a gemstone.
It's a gemstone.
Okay.
I'll take it.
I'll pick it out of your pocket.
Was there anything? Was there anything else from the
pipe.
bag?
Nope. That was it.
Hmm.
You already gave the 2 healing potions to Azure? Or no, it was 4 healing potions. You already divided those amongst each other, and then there was the captain's journal, which I assume Valor took.
Yes.
All right, who wants to get the pipe of remembrance? Tsalia is not taking it because she does not exactly see herself as a hero.
No.
No. It is just a wondrous common item. When pipe is lit, smoke exhaled from it does not dissipate, instead lingering around the bearer. After 10 minutes, the smoke forms moving shapes that reenact the bearer's most impressive and heroic achievements for 5 minutes.
I guess I'll hold on to it for now.
It's nobody's style.
We give it to a fucking dragon to stroke its ego.
Yeah. So, good session today, guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very good.
Recording down.